Alrighty. I probably am peaking a little bit, and for that I apologize. Not too much I can do about it. Give me one moment. We're gonna fix some audio issues before we talk to our players. Because I don't want you guys, having to deal with this. Give me just a second. Test. Well, we're loud. What if I turn it down? There we go. That's a little better. That is a lot better. I apologize for any noises then. Muting's going to be hard. I don't have my mixer. I apologize, guys. But anyway, welcome to episode 10 of Age of Guilds. If you're watching on Twitch for the first time, thank you and welcome. We do a recap at the beginning of every episode. For each campaign, I run 2 campaigns on alternating Sundays, so come here Sunday at any time around 6 or 5 p.m. and you will probably get some D&D. If you want to catch up on the series, go to YouTube. There's a YouTube called Rainy Day Roleplay. That is where I upload my series and maybe some other series in the future for other people's campaigns, but I haven't been contacted by anyone about that yet, so maybe not. Let's go check on the players who have been patiently waiting for 20 minutes, and I apologize to them.
I haven't played.
Hello!
Oh god, he's here! Run!
Heck.
Hide the drugs!
I apologize.
As you do.
I had to get some food, and I forgot that my audio was all fucky-wucky because Mixer is...
Why did you fuck up your audio? What the fuck?
Another 10 minutes, Pluvio. I gotta go feed the chickens, huh?
Pluvio, Mixer's dead.
Wow,
Yeah,
you can
Mixer's
call me
dead,
out
Pluvio.
like
Why
I'm
are you
Rel,
screaming
huh?
to Mixer?
I'm not in a hot dog.
What?
You're in a hot
Would you
dog?
like to try
Get
that
out.
again without the dick in your mouth?
My hot dogs taste like,
Hot dogs?
No, they taste like sausages. It's weird. Anyway,
Sausage.
Wait, they taste like pickle brine. I don't know why.
I don't know why I put pickles in, you know? Actually, I have had pickles on hot dogs.
That's relish.
I just boiled these, but I just did it in vinegar, and it turned out pretty great.
Thanks.
Also got me a peach mojito.
Did you actually use peaches like you're supposed to?
No,
Or
I
did you
used peach schnapps because I don't have any peaches. Anyway.
cringe.
What's the special occasion?
D&D with my friends.
Okay, what about the other 6 days of the week?
I don't drink the other 6 days of the week.
I drank yesterday. Don't let
I'm
me.
going to go back to the VOD and I'm going to clip that.
We jest, Pluvio. You're doing great.
You do it.
For now.
Yeah.
We'll reevaluate in about an hour.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta add in a special individual.
Is it
Is it me?
No, I forgot a important NPC.
Is it Ian?
Not important.
Not that important, yeah.
Is it me?
If they were forgotten about, they weren't that important in the first place.
They were not forgotten about, trust me.
I forgot about him.
Gone and forgotten.
Wait,
Alright,
who
they're
was I
probably
with?
forgotten about, yeah. So anyway, welcome to tonight's session, guys.
Barry.
I have a fun fact for you that I found out while talking to Drop
Better be
Bear.
fun.
Do 6 minutes remain.
Until
7 days left. No,
You'll find out when the 6 minutes are up, Drop Bear.
what I was gonna say is, it is been 6 months about that the campaign out of character has been going on.
Pog.
Of course, there's been skips weeks in there, but it's been about 5 days in game, and that's
I mean,
just always
yeah.
fun to look at. But anyway, welcome to tonight's session, everyone who's watching and everyone who's playing. You're all amazing people.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It says, always have this wrong. It says 2nd session of Age of Guilds. No, 10th session of Age of Guilds.
Gamer.
I was right.
Remember, you
Been
got your
6
luck
months. We're finally on
points.
second section.
Remember that there's music going to be used.
What luck point?
Remember, now that my mic fucked up, it's kind of hard for me to mute sometimes, so I might not mute as much.
I remember.
You guys have any questions for me before we get started?
How many luck points do I get?
None at the beginning. Not this time. You did remind me to bring up the luck points chart for you guys, though.
I have none.
I also have none.
I have 4.
Yeah, I remember some of you
What?
were pretty low.
I had a lot, and then I didn't.
Same.
Thanks, Terry.
You know what? You had to.
God, I hate Terry.
I did.
God, I hate Terry.
No, I just didn't care about him anymore once he was saved.
Fair enough.
That's all I cared about. I just wanted to help him, and then once he was fixed, I was like, okay, get on your way.
Yeah, Ghost has
Get off my
0.
ship.
Silent has 0.
Hey, what's up?
0 has 14. Zombie has 1, and Drop Bear has 4.
I remember when I had over 20.
I just haven't used any really.
Mm-hmm.
I really seem to need.
I like
do
to
so.
gamble with House's money, so you know.
Anyway, so to get started on the recap here.
Do it, coward. You won't. No balls.
Okay. I won't.
All right, good. Pussy. I knew you wouldn't.
Are you guys gonna yell at me about this one?
No, I like it. It's a vibe.
Yeah, that's funny because in the other group, everyone was like, "Yeah, you fuckers bullied me." You were like, "We like the other one." Anyway, last we left off in session 9, Princess Lily had basically, at the end of session 8, she had basically, woken up and been like, "I know what to do," and that's where it ended. In the beginning of session 9, she basically said, "I know what we gotta do to save Terry the Table, but I don't think you guys are gonna like it." So you said, Nara said, "Do whatever you gotta do." So she got up, she went downstairs past the rest of you who were mingling, and she picked up a large barrel that she had stowed away in. She started heaving it slowly. Realizing that she couldn't lift it by herself, the rest of you tried to help out. And I believe it was Big Boy Etrion that took it up, set it down, and then she pulled out a giant hookah and slapped it down. It was then that she smoked very fast a huge herb out of this way too big for her hookah. I believe it's called a chimney or some shit. I don't know. She immediately passed out. You guys started a 30-second timer on her, and she started to rise slowly. The body, at least. Her eyes were glowing, and she had a mystical aura about herself. It was then that you guys suggested, hey, Endrian, speak to him in Fae. So Endrian did, and the creature spoke back, saying, "I am a healer from my village in the Feywild. I will try my best with what I've been taught." The seemingly positive creature, who was nice, they started using magic on Terry the Table in his table form. For a split second, you hear a scream from Terry, but then the bright flash, like a flashbang, had gone off. And then the table gone. After some of you had spotted this dark energy disperse and fly away from the ship. The table gone now lay just the body of what you had rescued to be Terry, and Princess Lily's body lay unconscious on the deck. Terry did not wake up, and I don't know when she woke up. I don't remember exactly. But it seemed that the Fey creature had fixed Terry the Table, and now he was just Terry.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't, but he became Thomas later on. Everyone took the night to sleep, rest up, and you exchanged watch times to keep an eye out for odd sightings or dangerous sightings. A couple of you spotted some reindeer herding groups, or a group of reindeer being herded by some halflings, one of which tried to trade with Indrian and Ren, who Indrian and Ren had admitted they committed arson, so the halfling ran away.
I can't imagine why.
after having woken up in the morning, there was a lot of shenanigans that happened. I don't know if I have this order exact, but one of the big things was Princess Lily admitted that she wished to become an adventurer and learn nature magic. Nara had been running around the ship yelling "boots" in excitement. Princess Lily cooked some breakfast, and some of the casters, which is most of you actually, spoke to Princess Lily about magic. She informed you guys at some point about how her sister, Princess Morgan, was forcefully wed to her father, the evil High King Zedicus. And as well in the morning, Terry awoke as you sailed, or were getting ready to sail, rather. It appeared that he had some sort of amnesia and could not recall much. And some of you harassed him, some of you just politely questioned him, and some of you didn't mind too much. Etrion and Zonia, you guys had read through some medical practice and record books from the asylum, 3 of which seemed to be sketchy, and 3 others seemed to be properly sourced and sponsored from the College of Morgan Medicine. You guys discussed, kind of privately away from the young adventurer, what should we do with her, essentially. And it kind of came to the conclusion where Ren would speak to her about, speaking to her mother about joining the Everburn Guild. When you guys were finally on approach, well, I should mention there was some sightings of an interesting ship in the shape of a hornet. They kind of was too fast and out of sight, but it was neat. There was also a sky whale that Indrian dodged out of the way of with the ship. And then it was when you guys started to near the capital city that I believe Zonia had gone to speak to Terry and probe his thoughts, revealing that Terry was quite terrified and wanted off the ship. Terry the Table began to remember a bit more rapidly about his life, and that his name was in fact Thomas, not Terry. Once you guys had landed, you spoke about how you were going to get there without causing attention, and it came to the conclusion that Nara would basically disguise Princess Lily. And I believe it was Nara, right?
I made that bitch a clown.
Yeah. Disguise Princess
And she was completely down with it, too.
Lily as a clown/jester sort of vibe, and had her parade through the streets, basically making a lot of people turn away like, ugh, I don't want to deal with this jester. And you guys reached the palace rather quickly because of this. At the gates, the royal guard, particularly one known as the Nuggy Thief by you all, is how you have decided to title him.
He is the Nuggy Thief, for he has stolen Nuggies from Reginald.
I believe his name is Gerald.
No.
You will not be forgiven.
Noticed that Zonia was amongst you all and decided to take her for questioning. And he wasn't really aggressive about it or anything, just took Zonia away, and the rest of you headed in with Princess Lily to speak with High Queen Amanda about your success. And Lily mentioned that she was leaving. The High Queen gave her blessing. And, of course, the rest of the party kind of mentioned, oh, by the way, it was Warden Bloodletter who ran the Bloodletter Asylum. Which then Etrion corrected and said, no, it was actually Dr. Orzhov. In which then Ren appeared to be shocked in their reaction. Down in the city, though, Zonia was taken into a back alley sort of vibe, and then taken down a set of stairs to be questioned by Sheriff Chungus, the Loxodon.
Oh, God.
Before being let off with a final warning and a payoff of 15 gold. I believe you guys are going to have to help me with the ending here a little bit. But I do know that you drank and celebrated your victories and kind of bonded and spoke over everything that had happened. Got drunk. And I put here as a joke, while bonding over the memory of Thomas the previously table. But I know that it's
I miss
kind
Terry. Fuck Thomas.
Damn, bro.
gonna find him later and
Back into
be
a
like,
table.
Terry, and he's gonna be like, what?
I know several people got drunk. I know Echion didn't. I know that we went to visit Nara's father.
Yeah, one last time.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
we went to our ship.
Or
We
Zonia's
visited
first
all
time.
early in the morning.
Okay. Wait, did you? So you rested till the morning?
Yeah, on our ship until we set up. Because
Okay.
Endrian was like fucking drunk.
Yeah, and you didn't want him piloting.
could've-
Got it.
Oh.
He
Oh, we're having a long rest.
I
You
pilot better when I'm drunk.
you did in fact have a long rest.
All right, hold on.
That's where we're starting off. Is in the morning of that long rest.
I don't think we had it because I still have the one portent. So time to change that.
Let's see. Where is my...
Ooh, ooh, those will be good.
Wake up at your preferred times to the sound of engines whirring and hot air balloon mechanics being pulled and altered for the airships to work around you.
Puffed up. Indrid will be sleeping till noon. Good luck, Gavin.
You are a pilot. You will not. We are waking your ass straight the fuck up.
Who's got the captain's quarters, motherfuckers?
Mutiny, mutiny.
I'm gonna drag myself to the kitchen and drink some water.
Ren will still be asleep. It's not a good sleep, but it's a sleep.
Wait, yeah, didn't it end with Ren coming into the room with Nara still being awake, and she just goes, "Welcome to Oz, bitch," and then passes out on the bed?
Something like that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Zonia will get up and, I guess, join Nara in the kitchen with the getting dressed.
Echion's not drunk or hungover. If Echion is gonna snooze.
Good morning.
Morning. Well,
Are we
suppose we're
leaving?
heading back towards the guild then today.
I hope so. Where's the captain?
I forget who grabbed the sword or is in possession of it.
Oh. One of the brothers, I think.
All right.
I'm
As
gonna
long as
go
it's
wake
safe,
up the-
and
I'm
since
gonna
our
go wake up the captain.
meal ticket. Getting this job done.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly shuffle my feet over to go to the captain's quarters.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
This is probably like 10, I imagine.
Yeah, we'll say it's like 9 to 10 a.m. ish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. At first, just like slowly, just like knocking on the door. And the more that he doesn't answer, the louder it gets.
What?
It's time to go.
Go back to sleep? Yeah, I agree.
No. It's time to go back. Come on, Captain.
It's your thump on the floor.
Oh god, he fell.
A little bit, and Jim will open the door, just looking like half awake.
You see a half awake Nara as well. Good morning.
I guess I can fly, sure.
Yay. I will be up there with you in case you need anything. Do you need anyone else awake?
No, but breakfast would be nice. One more
I'll go
ale,
at-
I guess, but it's a bit early, I think.
I'll go ask the princess.
You know that she is.
Was she like on a in like an open room bunk or whatever? Or is she ever on her own? I forget.
I forget. I know that you guys. There was like 4 rooms, and then the captain's quarters.
I know it's me and Ren.
You and that,
And
so
I-
she probably has her own.
Yeah, I know last she was passed out, so they just put her in a like one of the random rooms.
Okay, then she's in one of the rooms by herself, hanging in the hammock. I had to remember the word.
I'm gonna try because I don't remember which one. So I'd probably try to open the door going down the line, and if it opens, I'd see who's in it.
Left or right?
Left.
That's her.
Oh. Is the door open? I guess.
Yeah, unless one of you guys like locked it before leaving.
How do you do that?
I don't know with these rooms. Yeah.
I'm gonna just nudge her shoulder. Morning. Morning.
Hello.
Captain's gonna start flying, but he needs breakfast, and you're the only cook I know.
I'm the only cook on the ship.
I can't cook.
Can Ren cook?
I don't know. But I saw you cook, so I just assumed you were the only one.
Can Zonia cook?
I wouldn't trust it. I feel like she put poison in it.
Yeah.
Because that probably tastes good to her.
Not anymore.
And I don't think Indrian's the cooking type. Although he is, isn't he good with nature? And the understandings of how it works?
I don't think that makes you a good cook.
No, but I mean... She just
Listen,
shakes her head.
Captain's order is either food or more ale. So
She sits up and she goes, "Alright, I'll see what I can do."
thank you.
She walks out to the kitchen very grudgingly.
Fair enough.
Oh, good morning, princess.
Wow, getting home's made her not want to cook for us.
Hmm?
Getting home's made her not want to cook for us.
Okay.
My name isn't Princess.
Lily.
Mm-hmm. I see you're awake. Is everyone awake, or is it just...
Well, some people seem to be in their, as they call it, hungover state.
Oh, that's right. You guys drank without me. Okay. Well, you know, I've heard that this helps a hangover. And she goes over to the cabinets and starts looking through them.
What exactly are you looking for, Lily?
You know... Let's see. There's cooking wine. I don't need that. Or vinegar. Don't need that.
Zona's gonna, like, if she's like tossing like stuff behind her as she's like digging for the cabinet, Zona's immediately swan diving for the cooking wine.
She is not tossing it, thankfully.
Okay.
Just
carelessly
I was just
eating it
imagining, like,
behind her.
cooking wine, toss it behind herself. I don't need this. Throw it away.
Also
No,
on
so-
deck, Nara just sees Indrian just like leaning against the wheel with his eyes closed.
No,
I mean, we
Zonia
didn't
remains
start yet,
seated in
that's
the kitchen
fine.
then if she's not tossing stuff behind her.
She she looks through the cabinets for a bit, doesn't find what she needs until she goes to the bottom cabinets. She opens one up. She pulls out what appears to be a bottle of bourbon. And she sets it on the counter, and she has a smile, and she seems to be reaching for other foods.
No, I don't know much about, well, other physiologies of other beings, but I'm not quite sure more alcohol will help the hangover.
Really? I've heard that it helps.
I think it'll just create another one.
I don't know about that, honestly. I mean, I just get the impression, you know, from Indrian that he... And plus, Nara said more ale, and this is better than ale, so I figured why not.
Well, you do you then.
She thinks to herself for a moment really long and hard, and she shrugs and smiles and just starts, like, daintily but quickly cooking. Like, she's popping eggs into the pan. She's got some of the pork from the pig. She's turned into bacon slices. She used butter. And then you see her pour a little tiny bit of bourbon into the egg mix. And some over the bacon.
I don't know what kind of flavor bourbon has, but that's just gonna burn off.
Yeah.
Good.
Bourbon actually does have a maple leaf flavor sometimes. So.
Listen, Princess Lily isn't a cook, alright?
She's
least
gonna
doesn't-
learn.
Yeah.
Don't worry, she only used a little bit because the rest is going in a glass.
Of course. Can't waste perfectly good bourbon like that.
I mean, good.
Yeah.
My boy's up top.
Wake up.
Hmm.
Breakfast is on its way.
Okay. Should I just take us up into the air and
Yeah, may as well.
cruise us around a little bit?
Yeah.
Do we need to tell anybody on the dock we're leaving, or is this kind of just a free port kind of thing?
I'll do that. I'm
Just shout at someone over
I'm
deck.
just gonna go over to the side. I'm not even gonna look at anyone. I'm just gonna shout, "We're leaving. Goodbye."
You get a response back. Alright, hey guys, old Holland's gonna want his spot back.
I'm not replying because I did not understand a word that man just said.
Old Holla! He wants his spot bag!
Yeah, we're good to go.
I'm just gonna crank us up. Beyblade style. Let it rip.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me.
Assist in any way.
So you're gonna try to help?
I mean, if he says like, do this or I need help with this or something like that. But if he's not asking me to do something, I'm not gonna do anything.
You flying solo, Adrian?
3 strips of bacon, stat.
On it.
If Nar showed any interest, Indrian would show her some of the controls in case he, dies horribly.
I mean, yeah, it's a machine, so she's interested. It's a machine, so she's interested.
So I was like, this lever, see all these other levers here? These don't really matter. It's mainly this one here.
What did the other ones do?
Honestly, I don't know. This one's like,
Oh.
increases altitude though, so it's.
Maybe when we land next, I'll take a look to see what the other ones do.
I was tempted to just like try some of them, but I also feel like, what if one of them is just like stops the
Destruct.
engine kind of thing? Yeah. I feel like I would survive, but I'd have a hard time explaining that.
I got Featherfall.
Hey. Still, I think this JH is probably worth more than all of us have combined.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll test out the levers when we get back. I mean, or we can just ask, I guess.
Nice. Not as fun, for sure.
Yeah, I'll try to figure it out.
I'm taking this up into the sky. Altitude lever, down.
How
Or
high
up,
up are you
whichever.
gonna go?
Oh god, the controls are inverted.
We'll probably,
Can we go into the settings and change that?
yeah, can we change from inverted to non-inverted?
Please and thank you.
I'll probably take us up like 400 or 500 meters or so. Just try to get above well above the city skyline kind of thing.
Alrighty. The rest of you can judge this how your character would, but those of you awake definitely feel it. The releasing, and you slowly lift, but then you don't move.
Nara, you're strong, right?
No, but I
can
can
you-
try.
Can you help pull up the sandbags?
Athletics check.
I usually have Etrion do it, but I think we left him in the city.
Wait.
Wait, what? Wait, but if we have his weapon, could he just come to his weapon?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay.
Adrian fully knows. No, you can't probably do that. Not yet.
Does a 16 cut it?
Yeah. You pull them up, lift them on, and the ship slowly starts to lift. You can roll me an insight check if you want, Indrian.
Sure. I like to be insightful on things.
Mhm.
Well, some things.
No.
You hear it, but you don't make the correlation, but it is curious to you as you hear the like the flame bursting out of like a metal sort of hole-ish looking torch up towards the hot air balloons after you pull the lever, and you begin to rise.
Oh, I guess we're off.
Rising up.
Yeah, the rest of you can tell the ship's moving.
Nara, before I get us too far from the city, you want to do a head count and make sure everybody's actually here? I haven't seen anybody else.
Okay, 1, 2, and then I'll walk down the deck. 3, 4,
Oh, hey, Nara.
and then I'm gonna just open up. I guess my room first. See Ren. I'm assuming.
She is squirming in her sleep and does not appear to be resting well.
Oh, she's running.
Ooh.
Only from her problems.
Mm,
Yeah, she won't run far.
And then I'll just start opening random doors until I find the 6th.
In contrast, immediately to Ren, kind of just like completely still while he's
Oh, he's dead.
Don't let him fool you.
She doesn't say that. Like,
He's just playing possum again.
oh, he's like a log. And then I'm just like, I think that's everyone. And then she'll go back like, well, there's 6 of us.
Those are the important bits. Alright, take
Well,
off.
I guess 8 if you count Tink and wait, and the tiny little donkey.
Wentworth.
Yeah, Wentworth.
What about Alice?
Pretty sure that was his
Does
name.
that
Anyway.
count?
Oh, this one's magic, I think.
That's fair.
Is that magic?
He appears out of nowhere, so yeah, I think so.
Okay. Because Lampwick is definitely natural.
Totally.
Maybe at one point. We rise up.
That lucky captain. It
There ain't
appears
no
to be.
luck involved.
Well, it's kind of lucky. It appears to be a sunny, hot overcast.
No.
I'm frying up here.
That's what Enchant likes. Work on his tan a bit while we're flying.
Yeah, I'm definitely like taking off the armor. I just got like the overall look going. It's too hot for armor.
Alright, I want to steer us towards the Braveburn Guild.
No, you're not, because you're not on the map yet. No, I'm kidding. Let me.
Wait,
To the bean lake.
say him.
Yeah, we are. We're right there.
I can
Oh,
see it right
shit.
there.
No.
Oh, yeah, there's
Wait,
2 of us.
There's an imposter!
Oh, no!
And they're bigger!
We're bigger!
Wait, are we bigger or are the imposters bigger?
Sauce!
They vented. They vented.
What med bay?
I saw him with a bone charm.
You guys
Oh
are
shit!
probably right about here.
To the bean lake.
So, still over the city. We got 2
Here it
boys up
goes.
top.
Now drop the nuke.
As we're looking
Wait.
down,
Hold it up.
as we're looking down, I'm like, do you think if I drop a copper piece, it would kill someone?
Oh my god.
If I took us up a couple hundred more feet, I think so, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Is this a variation on the will
Yes.
a fall from this height kill me?
Oh,
The Statue of Liberty.
yeah, the
Oh.
the Empire State Building.
Yeah,
Same staple deal. But
you were close.
I don't know. I've heard of this thing called terminal velocity, but I don't actually even know what velocity means.
Why would it be
terminal?
that's your speed.
I thought that was just speed.
No, well, speed. It's like how far a distance you can go in a certain amount of time.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Let's discuss physics.
With the artificer, yes.
Between
Don't
the
worry.
artificer and the one who does not
It has a
Have the
negative
smart.
intelligence.
Time to
who
go to
made it his
class.
dump stat.
Time to go to class.
I'm gonna fall asleep at the wheel.
Oh
Learning.
no, no. But physics is fun.
Physics do be kind of neat.
You could, like an iron ball on a string, and you can bring it up to your face and let it go swing back. And when it swings back towards you, you don't have to move because it won't go as far, so it won't hit your
I remember
face.
seeing a
It'll
professor
gently
talk
move
about
your
that.
nose.
Except I think they were doing it with their nuts.
Hold up. Hang
All
on.
right, I take us towards the guild.
You just
sorry,
Going that way.
I'm
That's
sorry,
like-
that was an emoji.
It's like when the driver goes silent in the taxi. Just
Hey, keep it down back there.
I'd like to roll up the window.
Okay. When is the bacon coming?
Breakfast.
I'll go get your breakfast.
Thank you.
Sonia's obviously first to the plate because she's been in the kitchen the whole time.
Here you go. This is
I would like
bourbon
2
bacon
servings,
and a
please.
little bit of bourbon in the eggs.
I would like 2 servings, please, so I can go give it to our
I
pilot.
give it a sniff first.
A sneef.
It smells actually pretty well done. She rolled pretty high.
I mean, I'm not scared of
I'm
it
more of a medium
poisoning
rare
me.
kind of guy.
but
You will be.
Yeah, it's cooked properly, but it's up to you guys to determine how you like it.
I mean,
Not bad.
I'll try one. Like, oh, I like bacon. That's good. And then I'll take. I can give them out
hold
to the
on.
captain as well.
Nara,
Yes.
take this as well to him, and she gives you the bottle of bourbon.
It was an or thing, not an and thing.
Well, I mean, it'll help. I think
Okay.
the worst that'll happen is he's got a brother, right?
I don't think the piloting capabilities are hereditary.
Well, I meant the brother will just slap him, or like slap it out of his hand or something. Don't brothers do that?
I'm an only child.
I have sisters. I don't.
I have many brothers and sisters.
Oh, well, there you go. Zonia confirmed it for us.
I don't think she confirmed it. She confirmed that she has brothers and sisters. I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
In the background, Ren lets out a soft scream. Very
Oh.
quick.
Aw, she's having a dream.
Yep.
Zonia, did you hear that?
Yes.
Uh,
Nara's room?
what? Isn't Nara out already?
Oh no, Tink.
No.
I'll check it out.
Sonia grabs her dagger. Always.
Okay. If you find Ren and Etrion, let them know that breakfast is ready. I'm cooking theirs right now.
Yeah.
I approach Nara's room. I slowly open the door.
You see Ren sitting upright in bed, clutching the that book to her chest and breathing heavily.
Sonia will slowly hide the dagger behind her.
Nothing wrong, dearie.
She doesn't even seem to notice you. She's just staring off into space, breathing heavily.
Uh-oh. Scurvy time.
Wait.
Puts the dagger away. Pulls out the wand.
Ren,
Huh? What?
breakfast is ready.
Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
I close the door.
She'll be up. It was just Ren.
Oh shit, it was just right. There's no one else in that room. God damn it.
The hell's all that ruckus? We got mice down there.
No, I think it's just Ren having a sleep spasm again. Here's your bacon.
A sleep spasm. Is
Out
that
of-
what we're calling it?
Out of character. If there was a mouse down here, Zonia would probably eat one.
You get away from Tink.
He's not a mouse.
I know, but I don't think that matters to Zonia.
They're real,
Fair.
Like the crunchy
but they're owned by
bones.
someone, so it's. She
Unless
understands.
Arguably more appetizing that way.
She also gave me this bottle of bourbon. I think I don't know why.
Why did she have that?
I think it was in the kitchen. I don't know. Anyway, here's some bacon, and then like I'm gonna eat a piece, and then I'm gonna like hold it in front of his face.
I will be fed bacon.
Yes, and then just basically like you know that thing you do with your dog, like this one's for me, this one's for you.
It tastes like bourbon bacon. Maple bourbon bacon.
Maple bourbon.
Maple,
Maple bourbon
bourbon.
bacon burger.
That
Mhm.
bourbon.
Mhm. It's bourbon
I
color.
think I'm okay with just the bacon for now.
Yeah, figured.
I'll save this for later, I guess.
Yeah.
It was all a part of the princess's plot to crash. No, I'm kidding.
You just put the
He
bourbon
died too.
near the wheel, I guess.
Oh no!
Where it belongs.
You hear sirens.
I'll take the wheel. I know you can't get arrested again. You'll go straight to jail.
Oh.
It's fine. It's a sealed container. They don't care.
Rusty cat, please. The only one who's been technically arrested in this party.
You don't know my life.
No, we in some Naruto
Yeah, you don't know
backstory?
our life.
You don't know our life.
Where did Nara lose the leg?
In
Down
prison.
during the prison riots of 04.
Yep.
I don't know what year we're in.
I ripped it
Hey,
off
force
myself
out,
to
Check
beat
the
a
calendar.
guard.
Check the calendar.
Open the counter. Open the counter.
I think we're like year 100 something.
110.
Yeah.
04 makes total sense then.
Yeah.
When I was born, she was in prison.
You don't know. You don't know what I am.
You don't know what I do?
Yeah.
Hardened artificer criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Choo choo.
I assume there's napkins from the kitchen.
Yeah, let's put your sleeves.
Damn, bro.
You're not savage.
Probably not.
Damn. All right.
There's cloth. Like if you want to just use.
Zonia will finish her meal and wipe, but I guess with a cloth. I guess.
Yeah, there's like what are those things called? Like handkerchief.
handkerchief?
Yeah.
Thanks for that breakfast, darling.
Of course. Did everyone get some?
Ren still has yet to get up.
Is Ren okay?
No?
Why? What's wrong?
I didn't ask.
That's not my business.
In Etrion? Right. You know what? I'll just go take a look. I'll bring it to them. Breakfast in bed, you know?
Alright. Well, I'll just be here. You can
Did
check
we level
on
up
them
last
yourself.
night, by the way?
Yeah, you guys leveled up
Okay.
in between sessions. I said
Woo!
go for it.
Edgemon like NRP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
RP and my D&D. Dang.
Zonia will sit down, just look over her spell book. Begin at least RP practicing, the contations for her new spell.
Practicing fireball, yeah.
I already know fireball, please.
Better fireball.
She will,
Bigger fireball.
Princess
Better
Lily will
fireball.
slowly ease the door open.
Oh, your
To
Phoenix.
which room?
To Rin's room first.
Ren
Rin?
Ren is still staring off into space, holding the book to her chest. She's not,
Hey, Rin?
as panicked, but. Hmm.
Do you want breakfast?
Sure.
Okay, I was gonna serve it to you in bed, but you look like you're.
Bread.
You look like hot shit.
Oh, he give me that bread.
But you look like you're having trouble with. Is something going on?
Just a nightmare.
Well, nightmares aren't real. It'll be okay.
Right.
Unless you consider the everyday society we live in a nightmare.
That's
That's not true.
getting a little
Nightmares are
too
real if
real
they've
there.
happened before.
Damn,
Hmm?
Prince is giving social commentary.
Get politics out of my D&D.
Ren will slowly get out of bed.
Okay, do you want me to put it on the table or do you want it now?
You can put it on the table.
Okay.
Thank you.
She slowly closed the door politely, and then still holding two things, she looks at the door for Etrion is like, I can't. So she goes and puts down the plate and comes back to Etrion's door,
Oh, okay.
and then knocks.
And
Yeah,
Ren
trying
will
to get up
go.
and answer the door.
Hey,
Right,
Etrion, your brother ordered breakfast for everyone, so I made breakfast for everyone. Apparently it had to be me.
That sounds about right. Thanks.
Yeah. I think we're flying now, so it must have worked.
Not. Mitchell will leave the room. Close the door behind him.
She will fall behind like a puppy.
He will take the plate from her, so he isn't just like holding it in front of him.
Come on, Ren.
Ren is already opening her door as the pair pass by.
If you guys want something other than eggs, there's some crazy shit in here. I don't know where you got this ship, but
What kind of crazy?
there's like salted and saved meats. There's vinegars, cooking wines. There's spices, there's a whole spice rag in here. And then there's this cabinet that I haven't opened yet because I'm afraid of it. It's called Exotic. Or at least it has a little label on it.
Uh-huh. It belongs to the guild.
She like bright eyes for a moment. Really?
Mm-hmm. We flew over here to Solus to escort a entertainment troupe to spread the word of the return.
Oh, I heard about that. That's why I was... And she stops herself. Waiting patiently for you guys at the castle.
Right.
Did you go see the play, darling?
I did.
Oh,
I was,
She sounded like
Did.
she did not vibe with it from how she said that. She's like, I did.
Zonia looks up from her spell book.
well, I played King Edicus in that.
she just... A pained smile. Like,
She's like, oh no,
Oh,
cringe.
you're being
I'm
a
gonna
character
type
of my dad.
16 on the faint smile.
She seems to, you're playing a character of her dad she hates. So she seems a bit like about it. And then she speaks up. I think you did really good in the final act.
Thank you.
When the death happened.
Yes, yeah, I remember.
Are you asking that of her, or?
Mm-hmm.
And
I was
she
sort of
happily,
standing
she
because
happily
the
nods.
original actor died on the way over.
Oh,
So I kind of had to learn the role in literally the few hour times before the play.
wait, they died on this ship?
Mm-hmm.
We were attacked by the last toll. They
Is
didn't
that why
make it.
there's holes that are
Yes.
fixed?
Mhm.
I wasn't gonna
Yes.
question. I figured it was just like, part of the job.
Well,
Well, it was.
sort of.
Yeah. You guys have good handiwork. This looks great.
You can thank Nara for that.
What did I do?
And he goes back to her book.
Patch the ship up.
That reminds me, actually, and she runs off real quick towards the back of the ship.
Daddy. Daddy.
What?
Someone looks up from her spellbook.
Oh,
Are
sorry.
you muttering to yourself at the breakfast table?
Practicing new incantations.
Wouldn't it be wise to not practice them in a confined space?
Just preparing the spell. I'm not using it fully.
If you insist.
Seren
Mm.
kind of like looks at you, raises an eyebrow.
What?
You like that book, huh?
Ren looks down to it as it's clutched in her left hand while she eats. And then back over to you. Perhaps.
Snort.
Are we all bookworms here?
I don't know if that's the bookworm type of interest in the book.
Yes.
I mean, I guess. See?
Let's go! It is a hesitant yes, but it is still a yes.
I was thinking about not rolling insight because I don't think Zonia would care, but just
I
like,
mean,
okay.
you can still,
yeah,
like, have.
Yeah,
It's just if you can discern.
Yeah.
It's too early for me to be.
Mm-hmm.
Shucks.
It's interesting.
What's it about?
The insane ramblings and ideas of an ancestor of mine.
Oh. Is it just that ancestor, or is your whole lineage crazy?
Ren
Not to
death
imply anything.
glares.
Not
That's
to
what-
imply anything, darling. Not to imply anything.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Well, even if you think you're crazy, I think that might be a different level.
I'm considering
You're
I can't
not
seem
locking
to.
people in basements and experimenting on them with dark magic yet, at least.
Or you
Yet.
are. We don't know you.
I suppose
Not
that's
yet.
true.
Although who
But
knows
Sonia,
before.
are you locking people in basements and experimenting on them?
Well, she likes to keep people away and have little chats with them.
Mm-hmm.
Sonya smirks at Etrian.
She rolls his eyes.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Sonya goes back to spellbook.
The princess runs past all of you in a frantic up the stairs.
The fuck?
I think there's a lot we don't know about each other. And maybe that's best that way.
Most people would say if you have your life on the line with someone, the opposite. Fairly directly.
I'm sure at least one of you is wondering things. Looks at Endrian.
Yeah, Chan.
Endrian, yeah. I always get you two mixed up.
Looks up into the sky, into the ceiling.
Hello?
What's Adrian doing up there?
Being fed bacon.
Shucks.
Home. Thud, 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 thud. Up the stairs, you, Indrian and Nara, you guys hear wood creaking, and you see an excited individual.
He just sees me on the ground comparing boots to my blueprint.
She, like, power slides to you. Nara!
Yes.
That throws her off a little.
help you?
She's in blueprint mode.
You don't have to have them now, but I was curious if you wanted to dwindle down my stash a bit.
Of what?
Of the smoke.
I was told never to go back there again.
Oh, no, this is different.
I don't wish to die.
She runs up the stairs just to ask, "You want to get high?"
You looking to do a little smoke?
These won't, like, take you anywhere, except for this black one, which I wasn't planning on giving you.
I'm okay. I'm sciencing right now.
Okay. Well, what are you sciencing?
Boots.
Boots?
Boots.
Like,
My boots.
your boots.
Yes.
Right.
She's like, by the way, I can't trust enough. It's like, she's not even like looking at her. She's just
Yeah.
like looking at the boots and like the blueprints and like measuring stuff.
Oh, also they said you were the one that fixed the ship? That's pretty
Uh-huh.
good.
Thank you.
Did the guild teach you how to do that?
No, I learned it on my travels.
Oh.
Carpentry. And I guess a bit of magic as well.
Well, at least I know we're in good hands if we get shot at by cannonballs.
I mean, if we're in a fight, getting shot at, it'll be more of, you know, slowing the bleeding rather than fixing it entirely at one time. I only fixed it completely when it was on the ground.
Well, I still have confidence.
Thank you.
And she will,
Makes one of us.
with that, she'll like, you can't see her because you're not looking at her, but she's doing like a face. Like,
And I just have a smirk.
she like slowly goes up the steps to the little upper deck where you are, Indrian, driving the ship, I assume. Captain,
Yeah.
how's the bacon?
It's pretty good.
Oh, the bottle's here.
Yeah, just
Did you have enough? Do you want me to take it back?
I think it's fine where it's at.
She doesn't laugh. I'm laughing. Sorry.
It'll be a long flight.
How long is it to get there?
I don't know.
Do you think we are professionals?
Kind of just go that way, and if we start getting close, then we're getting close.
Is that how you always do it?
I'm not particularly. I've been flying the ship for like 5 days.
Oh. Well, I mean, I
You
heard.
know your life's in my hands, right?
Well, they were telling me downstairs that Nara fixed the ship from an attack, and I'm assuming you piloted, so that's reassuring.
Yeah, no, we almost crashed. It was
Oh.
yeah, it was like you should have seen it. It was basically just splinters before Nara kind of patched everything up. I'm surprised we were even flying still, honestly.
Well, Nara's in blueprint mode.
Yeah, I heard her muttering about boots earlier. She's got something on the mind.
Do you need someone to look out, or make sure we're going the right way? Unless, yeah, I have full
She
confidence.
took my job.
I mean, I think there's a spyglass on here somewhere if you want to peek around. Just don't, dangle overboard or anything.
If I fall, it'll be fine.
You think that, but
No, I know.
this height, I mean, okay.
I've known that from the start. That's why, I kind of giggle every time that someone mutters about me falling off or throwing me off. Let's just say I have people in higher places.
Yeah, me too.
And she, dangles the weed in front of you in higher places.
I've got about enough magic to teleport towards you as you're falling to the ground, but then pretty much just wish you luck as I leave you to your fates.
Oh. I'm going to look for that spyglass. She
Be
turns
rolling here
around.
somewhere.
She turns around, instantly finds it because she rolled a nat 20.
Lol.
She just picks it up.
It's on the ground near the wheel, just kind of rolling with the turn of the ship.
She's
Go
like,
find that spyglass. Instantly has it in her hand. I have found the spyglass.
yeah. She's like, which side should I look for? Anything particular? I don't get in the air much.
I'd say probably just left and right, see if there's anything that's, big coming towards us.
Okay.
Almost bumped into a sky whale earlier the other day, so that was unfortunate.
Okay. Anyone who wants, though, I will say, can of course take lookout.
Wow, can I?
Yeah, yeah,
Can I look out while piloting?
yeah. I would hope you are.
No. That'd be a weird flex if you weren't.
Just dancing.
I'm dancing.
Just having a good time.
But for my people down below, of course, if there's anything you want to say as well during this time, but
I was just gonna continue our conversation.
Yeah.
go for it.
I was trying to say, it's usually Engian's thing to become friends with people, and then it's my thing to know whether or not that'll be a good thing.
Well. Your judgment, then?
I mean, none of you are, well, directly colluding with undead or evil monsters or anything like that, so I guess alright.
True. Well, I know you're still curious of things. Then Ren will hold up the book.
I'm curious about many things.
Zonia couldn't care less.
And
Sonya
Achan
shrugs.
looks at Sonya.
on. Ask what you wish.
I guess just why it made you react that way. Andrew and I don't exactly have too much family. We don't know our father, so that side's a bit in the wind. So I can't say extended family is something I'm exactly worried about.
Dr. Orzhov was never exactly talked about much. Ever since, well, you know.
I can assume.
But one day I found another one of his books. Never knew what happened to him, but well, you can blame him for why I'm like this.
Squint. Like what?
I don't know what it was. It was probably a curse to keep it sealed. But because of him, my mind is now touched with the infernal and chaos and all that. Which is why I act strangely and speak in tongues every now and then.
Mm.
That was a very interesting noise you just made there. I think it was zombies or someone.
I heard that
I don't
noise
know who
too.
it was.
It was not me.
It was like a gurgle.
Yeah.
It was me, okay, it was me.
Oh,
Bully him.
He's
Bully
gurgling!
him.
I burped, okay.
You never knew your father, Andrian? Andrian. Bleh, sorry, Andrian.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Now I'm making my
Oh.
mistake.
Hello?
Well,
You never knew your father, Andrian?
Knew is subjective. We probably met him at some point when we were very young, but not old enough to remember.
Yeah.
He went to. Our mother and father were adventurers. It's a vague something like a family business, I guess, to go around doing things and helping people. And our mother retired, and our father was going to go for one last job, and then, well, I guess that didn't go well for him. He didn't come back. So it was just us and Mom.
Well, at least it's a little bit more than me. Never really got to know my parents.
Is that a cultural thing? Or...
Yes.
Oh, no offense, sounds like a shitty culture then.
Zoni will not comment further. But you can insider if you'd like. I'll DM you an answer.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, around here, I don't think you're an actual adventurer if you don't have some weird thing going on.
True.
Well, I guess Nara doesn't, as far as I can tell.
Not my place to speak about it.
What the fuck?
Listen, the two of them spent 2 weeks together, right?
And most of it was Nara crying.
Yes.
Shut up, airship. I fixed you. I can unfix you.
Wait, not before the rest of us are out, please.
I'll take us all
Oh, we're
out.
going skydiving, boy.
I got
Oh,
Featherfall. Good lord.
Guess I might stand corrected then.
Well, this was an exhilarating conversation. I think
Liar.
Willie said there was some cooking wine.
Don't drink the cooking wine.
That's for cooking.
Sonya's gonna stand up, leaving the spell book on the table, and look through the drawers. Drawers.
You got
Yeah,
pink
cupboards.
wines, you got white wines, you got red wines, you got rosés.
Sonya will grab for the red wines.
And they all have corks. Normal corks.
How many wines am I grabbing?
Are you grabbing all the red wines?
Yes.
2 bottles. You fucking alcoholic. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, and Sean just like staring at her.
Zodia will put away one of the wines in her little bag and then try to uncork the other one.
When you uncork it, we're gonna make it scream bloody murder.
You cork it and it goes pop, but then it goes
For a minute straight.
Yes. And it is loud.
And Sean is just plugging his ears.
Yeah,
Zodia
yeah.
will recork it.
Like, Jesus.
The scream quiets down as if it's.
Andrew just looks below deck like, what the fuck? What was that?
Oh, you want me to go check it out?
Is that the princess?
No, she's
Right next
above
to you.
deck with you. Yeah.
Zodia's gonna look like, I assume, like, even though there's like a label like on it, you know, there's probably like, I can see look through the glass a bit.
Yeah.
Zodia's
Seems
just
to
looking
be
for
red
the wine,
wine.
just gives it a little stir, you know, just so you can see if the screen changes pitch at all.
It does.
How so?
It sounds as though it's being spun around.
I think there's something in this.
Wine.
I get it because it's whining. You guys get it. I get it. Ghost is funny, isn't he?
Look at it.
Oh.
Look at it.
Can't see anything.
Zonia will uncork.
How long has it been? It's been a minute.
Yeah, probably more like 15 seconds.
Okay,
20.
then yeah, it starts screaming wildly again.
Alright,
Okay, continuing
And,
to
and
drink
Sean
it.
stands up and goes above deck.
Glug, 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 glug.
The screaming is now coming from inside Zonia's mouth.
What the fuck? This is all audible to the people upstairs.
Uh-huh.
It's-
The wind passing by? It sounds like a scream.
And Sean just like coming upstairs looking, I don't know, just like vaguely unimpressed, I think.
Yeah, I think when you come up, you say, like, Nara's no longer blueprint mode. She's in Tinkerer's mode.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She's gone crackhead.
Chink, chink, chink.
Ooh, excuse me.
The gun. This is a
Zonia will
cannon.
finish the wine.
But it
shoots
Probably as
like a
soon as
cannon.
she does the finishes the wine, the illusion will end.
Probably.
Yeah.
But Ren will cast it again, so now the screaming is coming from inside your stomach.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna roll perception time so I'm trying to see if I see you casting the spell.
Shall I roll deception?
Persuasion.
Sleight of hand.
Persuasion.
Oh, wait,
Persuasion.
fuck, sorry.
Persuasion.
I'll re-roll that. Alright.
Get fucked on it. Yeah, Red just looks like she's just eating. Completely not
there's no-
reacting to the screams.
There's no verbal to component to the
There
spell.
is not! Get fucked, idiot!
Well, that would be it.
Hmm?
I don't know. Guess something was in the wine.
Why do you say that?
Don't you hear that?
What?
That annoying scream.
Oh, you're here too?
Yes.
I thought it was just inside my head.
Oof.
Ooh! Let's go!
Well, looks like your crazy is contagious.
And I'll give
You're
you
welcome.
give you a pat on your shoulder with my left hand before circling to the table and going back to my spell book.
Ren flinches.
Sneeple.
Sneeple.
Alright.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to the people on the stream. I was just curious.
About what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm worried now.
I'm not worried about it. I think you should tell me.
I'm trying to find. I'm adding a lot of fun songs as well. I'm gonna test one of these since it is a sunny day.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Let's try this one.
Mario
Jet
Sunshine?
engine.
No, I'm kidding.
This
What
doesn't,
is
sa-
this?
this
I was
doesn't
kidding.
sound like the sun. Yeah, but now I was just whistling while tinkering about.
Oh, looks like it stopped.
What? Screaming? Oh.
You just pretend these noises are the screaming. There we go.
Ah.
That's really relaxing screaming.
They're probably just be flying the ship, just fucking around with his the trinket on his neck.
Would anyone else like to take a watch, by the way? There's been one in secret so far.
I mean, actually, I'll be since ditching the people downstairs with the screaming, and she'll just be hanging out. I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Not very
Yeah,
good
once
at
Ren
looking,
finishes
but-
eating, she's gonna head up top as well.
Alright, anyone who wants to take a watch, give me a d6. Oh,
Juan.
we have a match, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god, we're going to war.
We're going to war. No. Do you hear this music? This isn't war music.
Yes. I mean, war
No, this
on.
is a party's
You can't-
dead music.
Sometimes you can't really tell when a war is happening.
It's true.
It's true.
Even though Zonia's low, Zonia's gonna stay a couple minutes downstairs before deciding to go up deck.
Okay.
Well, if something happens, of course, that would prompt her to go up.
Oh, this is cute. Etrion, you notice something that you've probably seen before quite often. You see, oddly high up here with you, a raven flapping lazily along.
Itcha dares his eyes at it.
It seems to have a message scroll tied to its leg.
Okay.
Coming
Itcha
from
just mutters. That's a weird messenger bird.
Sus.
Sussy baka bird.
Never say that again.
Captain Indrian,
Ah.
you and... Well, the princess looks at you for a moment, and then she points down below because she's like in awe at both the beautiful Pellucid Mountains and the sunlight, and also the rolling hills with the meadow and the beautiful lake water. It's just very pretty summer day, or Burnsworth day, rather.
Olivia,
What
Yes.
are you pointing at?
can I see my house from here?
You could see the horizon, so probably not.
Oh, okay.
Can I see my house from here?
No.
No.
Can we see our houses from here?
No. See where you guys are? You're like right on the hills.
I know.
Okay.
Can I see Pirate
No,
Bay
my
from
house
here?
is like over here.
Can I
Fine.
see the pirates from here?
Which ones?
There's one on board with you.
Hold up.
I'm just kidding.
Yard.
Hold up.
Where
Wait,
am I?
Listen,
Hold up.
you guys said everyone's got to be weird to be an adventurer.
Wait.
Maybe that's
Wait a
Nara.
minute.
Maybe she's a pirate.
Maybe she
Deep un-
is.
Deep undercover.
How'd you learn to fix ships so well, Nara?
Yeah, hard, darlings.
Nara.
You know.
You know, I like to build tables.
Yeah.
Then take them
Magic.
apart and turn them back into people.
Magic.
Oops, ignore the turn order.
Hold up. Wait. Hang on.
Ah.
I need to look at something. Okay, yeah. Make sure my numbers are right. Those of you that are smart enough with common sense to realize this, it takes about 6 hours. So you're about 3 hours into the journey.
Awesome.
Swerve to the
And my
left.
boots are done then.
Swerve to the right.
I
Please
said
stop
Joe's probably
swerving, I'm
like-
gonna get sick.
Praise scroll.
Vaguely just like squinting into the distance, occasionally rubbing his eyes.
Boots are done. The boots.
The boots.
Oh, jeez. Getting funky there, I see. Anyway, Zonia will come up from after doing some practicing with her new spells.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
No, we'll put on the boots.
Nara, did you fix your boots?
They're better than ever. And you look out, and there's like there's a tiny little exhaust coming out from the outside of them.
It really doesn't seem like it's good for the environment.
Oh, you'll see. And then it's weird. Like there's like they're kind of like vibrating a bit, and then Nara just basically teleports 15 feet away.
Ah.
Ah.
Are you did you infuse these or something?
Yes, they're
Okay.
the boots of the winding path.
Ah, I see.
I can now teleport up to 15 feet as a bonus action.
He just I mean, she just
Alright, what's going on? Where did Nara go?
I'm up here.
What the?
Boots.
Nara, boots don't do that.
My boots do.
They do now.
My boots don't do that.
Do you need better boots?
Maybe.
Don't fall off.
I mean, I have feather fall, and I can also now just move 15 feet. Like
Okay,
every 6
fine.
seconds,
Do
so-
fall off. I don't care.
Okay, I fall off.
Oh no!
And then I just teleport on the ground.
Wait. You mean you teleport back onto the ship?
No, like I imagine like I was higher up and like on like the crow's nest.
Oh, okay,
or
okay.
something like that, and then I jump
Yeah,
off.
you said
and
the
I'll-
ground, so we thought.
Yeah, you know,
the
ground.
yeah, it's like-
Uh-oh,
the
we
ground,
gotta turn
you know,
around.
The ship.
Yeah.
I don't think we're 15 feet above the ground.
No.
Yeah, we are. We're just fucking grinding on the ground.
No, I'm kidding.
You guys know this. Andrian's been power drinking for 3 hours. He's just- He has been very bored and also doing like fucking just weird maneuvers with the ship. Like he'll just swerve it to the left and then swerve it to the right.
And which you guys will definitely feel.
Yeah, Edgewood
Be
is
like a snake.
appears incredibly displeased about this.
A little to the left,
To the right.
to the right.
Take it back now, y'all.
Christmas.
Now we do the wiggle, just up and down a little bit.
At least you're getting the hang of it. You know, you're practicing. Some would say.
Evasive maneuvers.
Oh god, time to find out what the other levers do.
It's like he accidentally goes down. And he's like, "Everyone, get down!" He's like playing, and then just whoosh, an actual cannonball goes by. It's like I meant to do that.
Crisscross.
Are we there yet?
We're getting there. We're near the mountains over there.
I did. That's what I was pointing at. They're beautiful.
No, the other mountains this way.
To the
On
south?
the right side. Yeah.
Those are also beautiful. What are they called?
Hell, I don't know.
Neither do I.
Ooh, have I heard what these specific mountain ranges are called?
Probably. The DM doesn't know what the fuck they're called, so they're mountains right now. I don't know what they're called.
I was right. I'm not even on this speech.
I'm sure they have a name, and you probably have heard of them. These are the more famous
like-
mountains.
Something mountain range.
Hey, Oblivia, what's these mountains called?
Those I could actually give a name, but I'm not going
Oh?
to right now.
The northern
Range.
Glowthorn Mountains.
I'll ask for them soon. Probably. After
Well,
session.
regardless, they're all beautiful. Also, it is amazing out here.
It's warm.
I like it.
Have you not traveled much then?
Had something more to do than
No.
I mean, I guess it's better than just traveling on foot. I guess.
Like I said, this is my first time. Like, you guys are my first time in the air.
I'm glad we could take your first.
She, like, looks
Nora
at
doesn't.
you.
No, I know.
Okay, okay.
In character, Nora has no idea.
Okay. Don't do it. I'm a virgin. No, she,
Stares at this for a second.
And mildly face palms.
Ren shakes her head
So how do you land this thing?
very carefully.
Yeah, just cut the speed down a bit, and then start slowly lowering us. And then I
Then
make
you-
old tree trunk over there, toss the sandbags over.
Mm.
Etrion, some of this is too simplistic because there are other levers involved.
Yeah. Etreon knows, but
And she has like,
Oh, so you're telling me if I threw that sandbag over, we would sink?
I would probably fall.
and I
Please
wouldn't
don't.
recommend it.
I'm not going to. I'm just trying to learn.
It'd be much faster if I just pulled this like altitude meter straight down,
You know, they.
almost like a rock.
Don't do that either. You slowly lower the altitude, adjust stabilization, and throw the sandbags.
Oh. Why does he sound like he knows more than you?
Because I've read about it.
And our cap. Wait.
yep.
It's a
No, I
group
don't
effort.
read odd books about things that I have no involvement in.
You don't read books.
Fair point. Actually, I have books. On the
Go
Did you
on.
did you just say books you don't have involvement in?
I mean, yeah. Before this, why was he reading about fucking airships?
They're magical airships. That'd be interesting. It's not like I didn't have time on my hands.
I think I want to build an airship one day.
You know, Nara.
Yes.
My sister was actually involved with the tinkering of a new project. And by involved, I mean she was funding it.
Oh, that's less exciting.
But I do know
Go
what
on.
it is.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a flying squirrel?
What's a squirrel?
Squirrel.
Look him up. She knows what squirrel is. Flying squirrel?
Yeah, with
mean-
the web between their limbs.
I mean, squirrels kind of jump around.
Yeah, but they can glide. The flying squirrels.
Well, that's like false naming.
It
Yes,
is.
it should be called a gliding squirrel.
It doesn't
I
have
mean,
the same ring
if you
to it.
were running through a forest and saw a squirrel glide across the treetops in front of you, you'd probably think it was flying first.
I mean, I think I'd probably just assume that's just a squirrel jumping around.
Anyway,
Go on. Are they making a giant mechanical flying squirrel?
No.
What does that have to do with a flying squirrel?
So, there's this new invention. Some crazy guy came to us about it. And I wanted to test it, but my mother wouldn't let me. Apparently it's called like a wingsuit.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just curious. Being this high up just reminded me of it, that's all.
No, I mean, it's pretty neat.
I think they did have a failed test.
That's interesting.
They went to the cliffs behind the palace and just had someone jump off with it.
What exactly does it do?
Wait, did they have like a featherfall spell ready?
Well, they didn't need to featherfall. The ocean was behind us.
Falling from a cliff that height to the water, whether it be water or not, is going to be like hitting pavement.
I don't know. Maybe they did.
What's pavement?
Or they dived. Or the suit actually worked and I was lied to so that I wouldn't try it.
I mean, is it like a single person use, like a group use?
I'm sure it's a single person use. Unless we all
I don't
hold
know.
on. Though that gives me an idea.
But I'm more of like, I like to build big things.
She
How big is your
blushes.
stopping point? How Squid.
Listen, besides the airship, I do have one other goal, and that is that one day Tink will be able to join us in battle.
Alright.
I don't know how you would manage that.
Who
I-
is Tink?
I take Tink out of my pocket. This is Tink.
Right.
I'm imagining a giant, like, hamster ball that he pilots.
God damn it.
And he rolls over people.
What, like a smaller one inside a bigger one?
Yeah.
Nod.
How does he breathe?
Air tubes.
What? Is he that smart?
Tink's very smart. How dare you? And as she kind of like shields Tink. Like, how dare you? Don't listen to her, Tink.
He also doesn't have to be smart to receive air from.
Oh, I
think it
thought
was more
like
to pilot. I think it was more to pilot. But
no, I
giant
thought
ball.
like she would the I don't know if Tink is a she, or he would have to run up and like grab air or something from the tube. I don't know.
I mean, think of it
I'm
like,
not an inventor.
Do submarines exist in this world?
Do what?
Do submarines exist?
Yes.
Kind of like submarines.
Well, in that case, wait, how do you know about submarines?
Uh-huh.
She like,
How did I know about airships?
What's a submarine?
yeah, airships are
It's an
common.
airship.
Let's just say if it's about technology, unless it's like a very close guarded or very new, I keep, I'll find a way to find out about it.
She smiles at the thought. I can't wait to get to this guild. It
You
sounds
do
like
know that we've been a part of it for like a week, right?
no. I guess I
Been
do
part of
now.
a week. He does.
You do know.
Oh. Well,
It's
You-
been up for a week, which, to be fair, I suppose. Could be rebranding type of thing.
We're some of the early birds towards it, you know?
Well, then you guys are probably highly regarded.
Absolutely.
Maybe after we turn in this job.
I'll say like
I think the leader's daughter, she's pretty cool.
another hour
Like the
passes,
Butterfly woman.
but you guys are
I
still.
like Granny as well. Right, Ren?
She's an experience,
A good one.
if you insist.
I do.
When we get back, make sure not to introduce me to that ghost lady.
Mystique. Yes.
Mystique, yes.
Trust me,
Why
I'll
not?
be sure not to have her deal with you. Besides, I have business with her. Afterwards.
That's unfortunate.
So, but what if
I
she's
think
nice?
you'll see it might be beneficial.
She's kind of a bitch. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, but there's a difference between being a bitch and being, like, evil.
True.
She's still undead.
Some of my best friends are undead.
Go on.
Just squints at you. Like,
Dude, also
No,
works and I
Nora, Nora just smiles. It's a
All
joke.
my friends are undead. Should be delicious.
It's a joke. I don't know any
Okay.
undead people. But if they were nice, I would like them to be my friends.
You want everyone to be your friend.
I didn't have a lot of friends growing up.
I can tell. Neither did I.
Slightly less friends.
Lily looks sad.
I had friends.
Ren looks at
Did you
Lily.
not?
Does your brother?
Yeah.
Does your brother count?
Ren looks at
So we
Lily.
exchange a glance. Yeah.
I think it's cheating.
Ren
Oh,
looks
yeah.
at Lily.
It's definitely different than.
Sounds
Also,
like we were all friendless in our youth.
I mean,
No.
No, we had friends.
Ren looks over at Lily. You
Why'd guys not have
understand.
friends. That's a red flag.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Another red flag.
I had friends, in quotation marks.
They just liked you for your power and position.
Probably.
Like
I did
said,
kill one of them. No, I'm kidding.
Like I said, you understand.
Yeah. My sister, she has a lot of friends, and my other sister, I'm sure, has interesting companions now, and the youngest, you know.
A little burnout.
Oof.
She looks at you, Adrian,
Oh.
like a, what the fuck sort of expression.
I thought you were gonna say the youngest one is the drug addict.
Yeah,
Also,
she's over a little burnout.
Technically, I don't think. Do any of us have older siblings?
I mean, one of you
No.
guys have to be older than the other one.
Questionable.
Etienne like rolls his eyes extraordinarily hard.
Yeah, just smiles and nods.
Who's the older one?
Who else could it be? I mean,
Osrin?
that's an owl.
I'm not changing my answer.
Jen shudders for a moment.
But no, I don't have any other siblings. I was found in an alleyway.
Oh,
Okay.
You know, I did wonder that you and your father didn't look much alike.
No, he adopted me. He made me a leg.
Oh,
Oh,
what happened to your leg?
I don't know.
Oh,
I assume it was part of
It was-
being found in an alleyway.
It was, I mean, it was like that ever since I could remember. Maybe I was
That was
born
just
with it.
early.
I don't know.
Not. I mean, usually there'd be scar tissue involved if it was something you weren't born with.
I don't know. I mean, it's usually. I don't usually. Oh,
Sorry.
good tunes.
That's
That was
just,
particularly jovial.
that's just Tink in the background, you know.
rocking out.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know. I don't really like expect it too much. I don't know. I just
No.
sometimes I forget that this is just my actual leg. I know it's not.
would it like hurt to remove? See, or
Remove? No, she just takes it off. She's like hobbling.
Clunk.
Can we see like the stump?
Oh, look at my stump. What the hell is embarrassing?
Does it have scar
Weird
tissue?
question.
Whatever the answer is for that she was born like that.
Okay, then probably not.
Birth defect, I guess, maybe.
Wow, what though? You're a bird.
Wow, what the fuck?
It's okay, I
They
got
call
this.
Scales too.
Hold on, I got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she'll put
This
her
is
leg
such
back.
calming music.
And
Right?
Then she'll
Love
put
it.
her leg back on.
Sounds like I'm about to go on a date on someone and some dates.
It's
Right?
It's a
it's
nice
dating
summer
simulator.
day.
It's a date sim.
Adrian's got to pick who he wants. He
Oh,
can't pick
Let's
his
see.
brother.
Damaged. No thanks.
Why is everyone around here damaged?
That's the
Listen,
theme of the
I'm
dating
not
sim, I
damaged.
guess.
I'm not damaged by choice. It's bullshit.
What's so damaged about Zonia?
A lot.
Okay.
Impulsive liar, manipulator.
Both Lily and Endrian, hopefully Endrian, you can tell me if not, but I would pray, and everyone else, you notice the very familiar, let me look real
Bean
quick.
Lake?
I always forget how to pronounce this.
The Bean Lake.
What? Yeah, you probably see the Bean Lake in the distance easily because of how huge it is.
And that's
Like
the
near-
Bean Lake.
Almost an ocean. Comparatively.
Malachite.
There we go. That's how.
Oh, no.
Malachite?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Malachite forest you recognize.
Malachite, more like got him.
God,
Yep, you recognize the Malachite forest. Lots of thick evergreens, and yeah, that's all you can see really from up here. I fucking hate you, Ghost. I'll put you under there again, Ghost. No, I'm
Dude,
kidding.
you won't no balls.
But yeah, you notice that you're getting very close to home, so
Yep, time to start going over the tree lines.
Mm-hmm.
Someone shout at me if I miss it.
should we descend?
Soon.
Probably not. There's trees.
Okay.
We would hit one of the trees.
Well, I wasn't sure
We'll be
like
there
how
in a little bit.
gradual it is.
That's pretty. Not too bad.
Okay, so it's more like a hot air balloon.
Probably.
What do you mean? You are flying us.
Didn't Endrin mention within the last few hours that he's been flying this for probably a total of 3 days?
So why are you flying, Endrian, and not you, Etrian?
People
Endrin
just
has
seem
a
to
better,
trust me.
Endrin has a better sense of direction.
Right. I'm
Do you
gonna.
feel safe now,
We made it to
Lily?
Solus and back, didn't we?
We did. That's my best reassurance.
And
Also,
up
when
to
it was
the
just me
asylum.
and Netrion, I drove our cart.
So Nara, these boots.
Yeah. What about him?
Do they work on anyone or?
I mean, I don't. Depends on your shoe size, I guess.
I've not the biggest feet. What
Can't
about you,
imagine
Ren?
why.
Are you gonna start
Adam-
rolling d12s for shoes?
out of character, these things are attuned to me. So I don't know
Oh,
if they would
yeah.
work for someone else.
Yeah.
Out of
They'd have
character.
to
you
do
can
it.
adjust the other artificer, I suppose. Silent. I think you can give it to other people.
You can. They just have to attune to it.
I mean, not right now. I can't, but like an hour of you just like wearing them, getting used to them.
Yo, give me them Nike.
Oh God!
I'm kidding.
Well, that shit again. Tink will stab you.
She does. Yeah.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Thing comes out of the pocket, just pulls out a fucking kitchen knife.
The entire kitchen knife as well.
Please, the kitchen knife is his mechanical leg. Please.
Oh no, it's even worse than I thought.
I'm just gonna think like a sewing needle.
No. It's a tiny little bayonet. But yeah, the boots are pretty cool. I've been thinking about them a lot, and now I can use them finally. And hopefully they'll be fun to get around.
Also to
Well,
help you out
yeah.
of a bind, I assume, if you get rushed by a bunch of...
Oh, that's when I Thunderwave.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, I had a first look at it in progress, so I see that they work.
Yeah. Besides, I'd probably ask them to please stop rushing me first before I did anything.
The weird... like, flesh shoots didn't seem to really care.
I don't want to think about those things again.
Oh, I mean the ones that tried to eat you?
Yeah, and then a Thunderwave. And I think I heard Zonia as well. Sorry.
Oh.
Probably.
I also couldn't see if you were near me or not, so...
I do not blame you, darling.
I don't blame me either.
So, Ren, you've got a bit of a knack for catching arrows.
Yes.
Not much of a knack of shooting them,
No.
even if they are magical.
I'm more of a duelist than anything.
Yeah, I like to jet around as well.
What?
Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
What? I mean,
What?
with these new... If you had these boots, you'd be able to jet around the battlefield, stabbing people really fast.
Well, then make me some.
No.
What do you mean, no?
They're mine.
You can't make more?
No.
Why not?
So I can only have a few of them up at a time. I'm already using one for my goggles. Oh wait, no, not my goggles. For my bow.
Okay, and?
I mean, I can make one more, but then that's like all that I can do, because you know, I have to infuse to them and whatnot.
Yeah, sure, I'll take them.
No, they're
What-
mine.
What do you want for them?
I'm like, no,
What do you mean, no?
not for sale,
Why not?
because I said so.
What if I ask nicely?
I think you have been.
Not yet.
I mean, what's your ask nicely?
Nara, please, can you make me some of those boots?
I'll think about it.
Oh my fucking... Well, I guess it's better than a flat no.
What would you do for with
I think,
boots
darling,
that
you
make
need to
you
be a little bit
blink
more
around anyway?
persuasive.
You know, I mean, you want, you know, tinkering around and all that. You know how it is.
Zonia's stomach begins screaming again.
Hold on, I'm gonna perception this because it's some semantic.
Damn it!
All right, now I'm gonna roll Arcana now as I see you doing that.
You!
Took you long enough to catch on.
So why is your stomach screaming?
It's because of
It
Ren.
does that sometimes.
It
No,
does
it's
not.
because Zonia drank some bad wine.
I'm not gonna tell you. I already know the.
Oh, you already know, yes.
Yeah,
However,
yeah,
everyone else.
Yeah.
I trust Ren.
Let's go!
Andrea, you gonna insight
Let's
that
see.
about the Zonia's just stomach does that?
Damn.
Yeah, don't blame it.
The bubble guts.
Lily
Okay,
comes
that's right.
back up with a bowl of jambalaya.
She hears Zonia's stomach screaming.
Someone's hungry.
Well, why is that happening?
Ren.
No, Zonia drank bad wine.
Potent one.
Fuck. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but natural one on the deception.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use that now.
Instead.
Yes.
pork.
Or pork.
I
Yeah,
know.
pork ring.
Yeah.
I was trying to do it before the roll was.
This jambalaya are really good. Do you want some?
I'm no,
okay.
fine,
I'm
thank
on a
you.
diet.
I don't think I've had this jambalaya.
It's food.
Yeah, well, I figured. I
I'm
just-
gonna, I'm gonna go do some core workout. You guys have fun.
All right.
Oh,
What is
okay.
this jumble?
There's sausage.
Okay.
Or pork. There's some rice. And it's really hot. And there's a lot of spices.
All right. I suppose I'll have some. Is this a traditional meal at Solace?
Honestly, I don't think
Or
so.
in this kind of... No?
No. I'm pretty sure this is a poor man's meal. But it's delicious.
Oh. Well, I guess pass me some then.
Here we go. Do either of you want some?
Fuck it, sure.
Okay, I only brought one bowl.
Is there more down below?
Yeah.
I'll go get it.
As soon as as soon as Zonia puts or like the food in their mouth, the screaming stops as the match begins.
What the fuck?
What?
We're working out.
Yeah, they're working
Yeah.
out. They're gym bros.
Tink's working out too.
Oh my god.
Gotta get in those fucking reps.
Lampwick's not though. Lampwick's a lazy.
Got
piece of
Elysian like lifting dumbbells.
shit. Hell yeah.
Etrian being a gym bro, I thought he was a nerd.
Wow.
You can be a nerd in a
The
gym
brain's
bro.
a muscle.
However, I will say, the music
Do
from
we
God
arrive?
stops.
What?
Oh.
He's definitely
Hey-
stronger than he is
hey-
smart, though. Too.
Hey God, can you play some metal music for working out?
Yeah, gotcha.
BFG division intensifies.
Thanks,
go!
Thanks gods.
Oh.
Aw.
Indrian.
He's burping.
Oh, he's BRB. Okay. That's
He's got
okay.
coffee, yeah.
You guys
Like
totally
BRPing.
aren't crashing. No.
Oh no.
Princess Lily finishes up her jambalaya and goes, "Look! Is that it? Huh? Is that the guild down there?
Where?
Right there! Look how big it is! You can't miss that!" Yeah, Zonia doesn't miss it.
Is it the guild? Or is it something else?
In a manner
What's-
of speaking.
Oh no, it's on fire!
So it is your guild.
Oh.
At least it was the location of your guild. Now it is. It's gone from what appeared to be a makeshift village to a small town that is very impressive.
Oh, I see our house from here.
You guys have a house?
We should.
Yeah, that's indeed the guild.
They better have followed my goddamn blueprints.
Wait, you made a house?
I designed a house. I was gonna help build it, but then, out of character, I forget his name.
Fumbler?
Yeah,
Then we
Fumbler.
got a job.
Yeah, but then Fumbler said to come with them, so then I did, and then I helped them out. But there were people working with me, and they said that they would continue to my design. So
Yeah, it's a lot bigger now than we last seen a couple days ago.
I would say, yeah, it is bigger in a sense.
Yeah.
Silent, or is he still AFK?
he has not said back yet.
Sticking
little
with
bit.
AFK, I'll be right back myself.
You
So,
motherfuckers. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do.
Hey, we're 2 hours in. That's like potty break time.
Yeah. There's only one thing to do though.
Die.
Green.
Let's
Work
hit
out
the
some more.
workout.
Pump some iron.
This is now
This
Project
is-
Zomboid. Please
this-
get your workout in.
What are we
Yes.
working out with? We're probably not
I was,
lifting anything, I
I
guess.
was
Yeah.
doing. I said I was doing a core workout. I'm doing crunches. I'm doing planks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing Russian twists.
How do we want to roll athletics to see how well we work out?
I'm not athletic.
Oh, okay.
I just
Never mind.
like she's not strong. She's just got good core.
Oh, okay.
She got abs. I mean, she'll roll athletics even though there's not like weights to be lifted. Nara knows her strengths and weaknesses, and that she's not a weight. She's a CrossFit kind of gal.
Oh God.
Very nice.
All right, we will take a quick little 5-minute break while we wait on Silent to get his coffee.
Okay.
I'll be back again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make me some hot chalky
They're gonna go get their chalky.
milk.
I'm gonna fix another drink then. I will be back as well. When you're back,
Oh, what's the
just,
special occasion?
just put an R in your thing. I might fix a regular drink. So to everyone who is watching, welcome, thank you, hello, for watching and all that. We're gonna take a quick little 5-minute break, and we'll be right back. right, and we're back. Let's go check on the players.
The rolls on the table. Oh. Welcome back. Anyway, he got aged down by 3 years.
Hello.
Hello.
For real.
Hello, mister. Don't attack
I'm gonna
me.
go to the bottom of the bean lake.
Harry Potter is a weird series, man.
Yes, it is.
I went out in the living room for a second,
I wouldn't know.
heard it on TV, and I just heard Ron go like, and there she
Ron
was,
Weasley.
walking. You know how I love how they walk. And I was like, what the fuck?
Don't trust Ginger.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Mm-hmm.
Brass
Feel like
eyes,
that's the only
personality?
one I know.
Nah, the way she walks.
Damn. She
think
got
the
that
context-
crab walk.
I think I actually know the context of that one, but it is spoilers.
Surprised.
I mean,
Zero
Yeah,
Zero's
do
to
a
you
Harry
want to
Potter
hear?
nerd.
Which one's it from?
He doesn't know, but I think I might know what it's from.
Yeah.
So like dumb and nonsensical.
It's
There's a point where Ron gets like love potioned, and he says like a bunch of dumb shit.
And they're all going
Right,
to a
so
ball.
he's love
So that would
potion all the
track.
time.
Oh yeah, that's the fourth one. Okay.
God.
Okay, so jumping back into it.
Hello,
I think it was like, oh, what do you like about this girl? I was like, I just like, how she walks.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
All right, I need to test music real
Zero
quick.
would know. Got him.
Oh god. Oh god.
Beautiful.
Oh, God.
Oh,
They're
I'm
So
having
kidding.
she's a
EDM
bitch ass
band.
hoe now, but
Oh no.
Who's a bitch ass hoe?
Oh, kidding.
J.K.
how about
Rowling.
this one.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Oh, funnin' and sunnin'.
When this one
Are we in
started,
Hawaii?
when this one started, I thought it was thought it was O'Reilly. Anyway,
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
Auto words.
I hate you for that.
Wow.
I'm trying to find like a good one.
Wow, they've all been
Uh,
certified bangers.
Yeah, go to the sixth one down, Pluvia. That's the one. There we go.
I mean, you're not wrong because I was gonna play that anyway.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, so what I was saying is Lily
Can't hear you. I'm banging to this fucking music.
Lily pointed
Oh,
out
my.
Silent or Indrian, excuse me, down below. She said, "Is that your guys' guild hall?" And then I believe Zonia and a couple others did recognize it, but it does look different now.
I said
Probably
I
there's
saw
not
our-
a whole lot else out here.
And I said I saw our house from here.
Mm-hmm. Let me just get my notes up.
Yeah, see a big building that's near the trees. That's it.
Well, see a lot more than that now.
That's, you know.
Amongst the
Probably
Malachite forest, with the thick evergreens, you see, first oddly, on your way there, you see what appears to be freshly planted oak trees.
Hmm.
I do know my trees.
And what was once an opening to a meadow with tents in it that you knew is now seemingly a small town. Almost, or like a small town almost, basically. With all the constructed buildings and smoke rising into the sky from the
So a
chimneys.
village.
Yeah, basically like a... Yeah, a small
Oh,
village.
those buildings are rising. They're rising to the sky. Catch 'em.
Oh god.
Rapture is rising.
And from above, it does look like... It looks like a mini civilization, honestly. There's definitely some odd things about it.
Damn, they were kind of quick.
Nara,
Almost quicker than you, Nar.
Yes.
roll me an insight check.
Okay. Insight. I don't
Ah.
know.
I
I
wanted to
don't
portent
know.
that, but yeah, too late.
You realize
don't
that
No.
it looks different, Nara, but you panic for a moment because what you thought was your house isn't your house, and you were like, "There's this concept of, wait a minute,
That's all wrong.
That can't be my house. I'll kill them. Joking. Just joking.
It's a little
I
treat,
will
actually.
incite the joking.
She was joking.
Okay.
Joking about joking.
So
Oh, okay, there's the house.
now, do we descend or?
Yeah, this would be a good time.
Where do we land?
Where was Fumbler's circus at?
I think it was somewhere over there.
Find me a
We
clear
may
enough
have
field. And
a
I'll...
cloaked landing field near the mountain.
It's part of
Do
the
you
mountain.
remember where I was cloaked?
Yeah, Etreon says that to everyone. Like, if you recall.
Oh
It's
yeah.
cloaked. I can't see. Oh,
No, I think this thing's supposed to be cloaked. When we land. I don't know.
Hold on, I am going to have this nicely drawn, but right now I'm sketching. So just
Stop being sketchy.
do your thing, everyone.
sketchy.
I guess I'll start putting on my armor. Oh, it's so shiny. So shiny.
I guess I can try and get us to descend, and then someone point me where we need to park.
Keep going. You're good.
You're
Keep
good.
going,
You're
keep
good.
going,
You're good.
Keep going.
How would we assist in the landing?
I need those sandbags tossed over. I need eyes on the ground. Make sure I'm not landing on a building.
Picks up Lily.
Honestly, yeah, that's besides besides Etreon, most of you probably can't help
Well,
too much.
I lifted the bags up.
No, with the
before.
mechanics, I mean, like
Oh,
the
yeah.
driving
Mechanics,
thing.
no.
Etreon
guiding and,
on
you know, the
mechanics.
fiddly
Etreon's
bits.
piloting.
Like the sandbag.
He's
and,
watching
know,
you.
all that.
And then we'll put it right here.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, that's wrong. Do a barrel roll.
No barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
This
No
is
barrel.
a very scuffed sketch of what you need to know for now.
Oh boy, it's
Oh,
scuffed.
I got the sandbags.
Alright. Throw him overboard. Jumper actually just fucking
I was-
grabbed his
I-
laundry basket and threw it across the room.
No, but I was standing up because I was blowing out a candle.
Okay. So this is gonna be scuffed.
It's a monster.
There are
Oh,
multiple.
I love the chalk zone.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Hey man, I like
He
it.
looks great.
I like it. Now where's building ground C, I believe.
You don't know because of the nat 1, remember? You're like, where's my house? There's
I'll find it.
there are a lot of buildings that look to be unique to their own regard, built of wood and stone, but you guys haven't landed yet, so. But you are trying to, correct? Roll me a survival with advantage.
I wish to survive. Advantage 2.
No, just
is
advantage 1.
good. Oh.
Hey.
25.
Woo!
The life of your comrades is at stake.
Not mine.
That and your brother will beat your ass if you crash. This is your captain speaking. Please hold on to something. Alright, so see this building up here? This is Fumbler's, what was previously Fumbler's shack.
Shit shack, more like.
No, it is now a little amphitheater, similar to the one that you saw in Solace.
Ugh.
And behind it is cut into the mountain where you know to technically land. And you do so. But it is kind of scary because I'm assuming you're following some help from Etreon.
Probably.
But from everyone else's point of view, if you don't remember and Lily doesn't know, it looks like he's just gonna crash into the mountain.
Brace for impact.
What are you
Yeah,
doing? What are you
Ren-
doing?
Ren's
Going
clenching.
slow, don't worry
Just
about it.
gotta believe.
And then when the illusion fades a bit while you go into it, she's like, "Oh, thank God!"
You gotta
just
believe
gotta
hard enough.
believe.
And
If you don't
very
believe, sometimes that doesn't actually happen.
gently, you land the ship. And now, what is the Everburn Guild grounds that have
Grill.
been guild grounds that have been constructed very much so. I can't remember which song it was. Was it Fun and Sunnin'?
Wow. Ruined.
Ruined.
Flamers.
Disgusting. Oh.
Seems to be a huge hustle and bustle of people, adventurers similar to you moving about. This is something that you guys just kind of can oversee the town. There are buildings that are taller than where you've landed, so you can't see everything, but looking up behind you, you can obviously see the beautiful and very tall Belusit Mountain range. As before, you can see the giant path with the what is that? The western gate, technically, or the top gate on this map. In an oval shape around the Everburn Guild grounds, what was previously sort of a, I forget how to say it, but palisade or whatever.
Palisade?
Palisade, there we go. Is
Palisade.
now a properly built wooden wall with reinforced iron.
Pog.
With guard towers that have little platforms that seems to have adventurers up in them overlooking. There's an iron gate in the front that you saw coming in that is closed and guarded. Wearing the warm flame colors to the guild and emblem. And you guys are kind of flourished your senses with the busy working individuals that are technically your guildmates.
Technically, he says.
I mean, depends if you guys like calling them that or not.
They
And
were
there
perfect
is
building.
an abundance of many new buildings, including
Odd.
right in front of you, and now where the small stage was turned into a little amphitheater, and the sort of clink clank steampunk workshop that was Fumbler's Shack is now like this. It's still the same metal sort of building, but it is much prettier. It has the guild's colors now. It's been decorated. It looks like a bunch of bards and painters just went to town on it.
Seems they've really been busy last we were here.
We've been gone weeks. Feels like.
Nope.
It's only been a few
Feels like-
days.
I know. Well, I'm impressed.
Almost can barely recognize the place.
I wonder where our house is. I couldn't see it.
Not a clue.
So should we go turn in our quest now?
We should probably report in, yeah.
Okay. Lead the way.
I know I asked earlier, but it was only two, I believe. Ren or not? Yeah, one of you. No,
What?
wait, no, it was
What did I do?
Endrian. Which one of you has the item?
Which one?
Stare at you.
The sword.
Joel
Oh,
pat
I
his
thought-
waist.
I thought we gave it to that one of the captain.
Okay,
Good.
good. It's on your person. Alright.
Why wouldn't it be?
You can never know.
Right.
Lack of faith.
Disturbing.
I will say as well, for sake of just out of character map stuff, these patches with the 4 squares that are kind of curved and whatnot,
Mhm.
this is an area representation more than these aren't huge buildings like
Ah.
individual buildings. It's an area full of different barracks and buildings.
What if we made them huge buildings?
I mean, go for it. You might piss a couple people
I
off.
cast enlarge.
I cast reduce.
Oh god, wait.
Alrighty, guys. What would your characters like to do?
I believe we're handing in the question.
Yeah, Ren's gonna go down to the hole as it is. Or at least back towards where the hole was, because who knows
It's
if
so
it's still a hole.
Way too dank.
Surprisingly, probably not. This right here is the entrance to the hole, and it is a mine shaft. It's actually quite smaller than that. It's still the mine shaft entrance. It still looks the same, but due to the sort of grandness of the rest of the buildings, it now looks even more like non. It looks more out of the way, I should say. Like it's,
Mhm.
you know. Is that where you're heading?
Yeah.
Okay, it'll
Get
take
rid of
you
this.
about
Artifact sword probably is the best idea first, yeah.
take about 5 to 10 minutes.
Damn, this place big.
As you're walking along, you see that the gardens. Let me make that a little smaller. The gardens of the guild's druid master and ranger have seemingly grown in size, and there's now sculptures within them.
Adrian glances at the others as they kind of like pass that and say, "Should we drop off Louis there?"
Probably for best.
Perhaps.
I thought it'd be way funnier if we just gave her to, like, I don't know, Nara's teacher or something.
Which one?
I don't want to
Well,
inflict
it's
that
not your
on her.
father.
Oh, okay.
Okay, of course, yeah, we can... princess, stop looking around.
Don't feel.
Yeah,
Listen, don't stick
I'm
out,
sorry,
don't
I
be
was. Oh. hang on.
Daydreaming, gotta stay, you gotta
Want me to
focus, pay attention.
Keep my head down? Okay.
Ren
No, keep your head
points
up, you gotta
off.
look around.
Oh.
Ren points over to the, the naturey, druidy place.
Yeah, it's basically like a botanist. I don't know what they're
Mhm.
called.
Herbalist.
Yeah, like a botanist herbalist, sort
Botanist.
of. The white buildings with like the clear windows and all that.
Greenhouse?
Yeah, it's like it's basically like a giant greenhouse. Yeah, except it looks like it also house people.
Hmm. That's probably what's going to interest you the most over there.
Wait. So, what are you saying?
If you
You wanted
want.
to go find someone to teach you something.
I'm
Oh.
sure one of the masters there can induct you.
Look for the butterfly lady.
Hmm.
You'll know when you see her.
What's?
We gotta go turn in this artifact.
Does she have a name?
I believe
Monarch,
it's
I
Monarch.
think. Yeah.
Fitting.
Monarch. So.
Mm-hmm.
Ren rolls with it.
Do I? Oh. All right. Well.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Consider this a first test.
Would you rather stick with us?
Well, I mean, I just thought we would have
Adrian
like.
side eyes
a-
red.
I don't know if I don't think I've ever said goodbye
I mean,
before to someone.
Oh, we
We
have to
are
take your first
also-
again?
we are also a part of this guild. We are going to be here.
I
See
know.
the little
but
hole in the wall over there? We'll be right there.
Why are you going to the mine shaft?
We're looking for ore.
We have business down there to attend to.
We'll give a shifty cat a artifact sword.
You didn't have to just blatantly say it, but yes.
There's all sorts of people here. We'll find out. Some of them happen to live underground.
Okay. Yeah, Monarch. I will try my best.
Good
She
luck.
Good
She-
luck.
looks at all of you, not with like a watery eye expression, but a gleaming eye expression of
Excitement.
excitement, but also a tender sadness of now I feel alone because the only people I know are gonna be gone for a bit.
I remember my first day at school.
You had your brother with you. That's cheating.
He was
I
2 days
mean-
ahead of me.
Not wrong.
She turns
Yes.
around and begins walking and walks right into an old man.
She looks at the others and
Oh.
says, hopefully the adventure confidence will come to her.
I hope so.
I don't know. That
is
old
it just
man looks kind of tough.
is it just a random old man, or is it a very
I
particular old
think
man?
I think is it the old man that we passed girl to?
Oh no,
I think it is.
I think so.
I see you are back.
Oh, she looks like she'll have fun.
It's nice to see you.
The fuck?
Something about
Is that old
SeaWorld.
man okay?
I don't think so.
Are you all okay from your trip?
God, he's got to be like 150.
I think he's talking to us.
I have no idea what he's saying.
He's asking if we're all okay. He's glad to see us back.
Hello, old man.
Yes.
Zordia cast comprehend languages.
Not even this language is comprehensible.
Nah.
And I see you brought a friend with you.
She wants to join the guild. She's interested in nature magic.
Holy shit! It's the fucking princess!
Yeah.
Did he say holy
Is that
shit? It's
the-
the princess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He falls back again, basically down on the ground out of shock.
Yes.
Don't worry, she's
Oh, no,
the,
wait,
one of
hold
the
on.
lesser important ones.
I don't.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. He fell back.
I
He's a
can
little man.
rebuild him.
He could have broke something like
he
a
is
hip.
clenching his chest though, and he's like,
I can rebuild
Oh.
him.
"Well, this is quite a turn of events." I'll have this. You know what? You should probably come with me, little lady. Let's get you to Master Leone. Okay.
Wait. Aren't we supposed to turn in the sword to Master Leon? Or is that?
Etron puts a hand on the sword and asks the sword who it's supposed to go to again.
We were giving it to Rufio.
I gotta go to Rufio, man.
Etron nods to Endrian. The sword wants to go to Rufio.
What about the cat?
That is the cat.
That is.
Why does a cat want a sword?
It's his.
How does he wield it?
With his hands.
But he's a cat.
Nara, have you seen Tabaxi before?
Oh! I thought you meant like a house cat.
No.
Oh.
If that was the case, then it would be with
Well.
the mouth.
He's a Leonin. He's a strong one.
I don't think I've seen a Leonin before.
Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Alright, come on this way. Let's
So skinny and malnourished, got it.
You see as the doctor is taking and guiding her towards the main hall, it seems.
He's a
God,
doctor.
She has failed her first test. She just went with an old man stranger.
Don't worry,
God, I
She'll learn, she'll
cannot
learn.
wait
Hold on.
for us
And
to
that
never
is
see that guy again.
Dr. Hegel, the man you saw before.
Hegel?
What about his Kegels?
His what?
His Kegels.
His Kegels?
Yeah, his Kegel workouts. Anyway, continue.
Yes.
To the
Let's go
to the sm-
find.
to the small house cat.
Yes.
That is significantly larger than you.
For now.
Etron just like waves at the princess as they leave.
Mmm.
She turns around and does like the over-the-shoulder wave back excitingly. And she disappears to the gardens,
Never to be seen.
never to be
Well.
seen again.
If she dies, it's not on our watch anymore.
Yeah.
Nope, not our problem.
I don't wear a watch.
Old man was actually an assassin. Committing now. I can't think of the term for like killing someone of royalty.
Regicide?
Regicide. Yeah.
Or is that just a king? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just can't wait to never see that guy again. I can barely understand him.
Okay, on we go.
Yep, onwards.
Alrighty.
Maybe now I can offload some of this fucking Electrum.
Takes you guys the 5-ish minutes to get there from the halfway point from the ship. Let me find... I think it's this one. Nope. Nope. I don't remember which one it was.
It's okay, it's this one.
Oh, it broke. Let me
Radio.
refresh. Yeah, let me refresh real quick. So you guys head into the front. It is not guarded, just like before, and it seems to be this winding stone path that heads downward. This is the one part of this place that still looks pretty much the same.
Get better now that messed up my plans. They added onto this mine shaft.
So we push the mine shaft. I think it's just gonna toss the sword to Engine.
Wow!
Oh yeah, it talks to you when you catch it.
Everyone
wait,
can
yeah.
hear the sword.
It does speak aloud.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I
Ren is
holding
trying
the
to ignoring it.
creepy talking sword?
I'll wait up here.
Fair enough.
Nuts. And Sean's not going down into the caves.
He doesn't want to kill Mystique.
Alrighty. As you guys head down, you see that the purple and blacklit torches kind of shine the way. You can hear many more voices than before down low. No drunkards coming up this time, it seems.
It's because they're all downstairs.
Or it's, noon. No, it's not. It's, what is it?
No, it's like mid-afternoon.
Yeah, it's like 4-ish, 3-ish p.m. And you guys come down and you see a ass-ton more people, this time not just criminals.
An ass ton.
Yeah, an entire ass-ton.
Nice.
Oh, not just criminals. Now it's the law. They're pressing hard now in the guild.
There's
God damn it.
it seems to be people that don't look like criminals per se, but hardened fighters looking for work.
Mm.
There is a couple individuals down here that are out of place in terms of what you saw before. There are some of them don't appear this way, but there are undead down here. There's dark elves, those races that aren't, too proud of the light or too happy with the light.
Mm.
They're just kind of resting and chilling and drinking. But there's also individuals who are actually discussing jobs. You can overhear them clearly. They're not hiding much. And then there are some that are in total whisper. At the bar, you see a bunch of people. I like to imagine a lot of them are like either wearing cloaks or leather armors.
Bunch of sneak thieves.
Yeah, there's one or two like in actual, metal get-ups. Maybe an Oathbreaker or two down here. And you do, in fact, see...
It's that edgy back alley in Silverman.
yeah. The row.
Mm-hmm.
You see... Behind the counter is your good old friend, Creek. The half-goblin rogue.
Oh, it's your friend, Ren.
Yeah, Ren's gonna go over to Creek.
Man, this is it's gonna get real funny because I don't have my voice modifier. Hey.
You don't need it.
I mean, I don't. It's just funny to me. Oh, look who's back.
Indeed. You know where Rufio is?
Keep your voice down. Come to the end here. All right. You guys can gather around a bit. He'll gesture to a couple empty seats towards the end of the bar.
Zonia will take one.
It
Yep.
appears almost that it's like nobody's down there. Like he has it reserved for people that need to talk to him. All right. First off, are you successful?
Yes.
In general, wave around the artifact sword.
I would not wave that around if I were you.
Not around a place like this. Endrian.
The sword just ah!
Oh, relax. Relax.
All right. As you could tell, things have changed. For the better, thankfully. Not down here. I like to keep it traditional.
Mm-hmm.
Rufio wasn't gonna stay down here. He's not the biggest fan of the company.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. Up top, to the... As Pluvio makes a map in his head, because holy fuck. To the south side of the camp, which for you guys would be the left side.
Mm-hmm.
Up along the wall. I think that's what he's calling it. Maybe the wall, even though it's just the mountain face. He's been training and helping as, you know, it's his job. You probably find him around there. If he's on the quiet, then he's probably up in his little... He's got a little cabin built on the grounds. He's not much of a homely man. He's, you know, a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Usually prowling about.
Mm-hmm. He comes from a tribe, so what can you do? Oh, sorry, they call it a pride. But I'm glad you all did Pride Rock. I'm glad you heard of it. No, oh, I'm joking. All of you did great. I'm gonna get back to my things here and pretend we never had this conversation.
Before you go,
Oh, you first.
you know any good places where I can offload some particularly shiny coins?
He recognizes this as Thieves' Camp? Or are you just saying that in general?
I don't know if these can't.
Okay.
So,
He'll interpret
but
that.
Ren does give him like a knowing look.
Okay.
That look.
Right.
That look in her eyes.
Mm.
I mean, you can buy some things down here. I doubt you have enough, but I can hold on to it for you as well. A little bit of a trusty bank for the more particularly shiny coins or darker coins.
Whichever you wish to call it. I'll keep it in mind for now.
Right. Like I said, I do have some things to sell, but we have to go in the back for that.
Mm.
Yeah, more pressing issues, if I'm being honest.
Indeed.
Well, I feel like, even though the surface seems to be changed, down here is still familiar.
Almost like a sewer.
There's another person I am interested in finding too after you find Rufio. Is Mystique down here?
She dislikes it about as much as Rufio, if not more.
Really?
Yeah, if you want to find her, you're gonna have to... And he, like,
These little
leans
blood
in...
rituals.
He leans in to whisper to, you, Ren. And I will whisper to Ren.
Gasp! I'm being whispered to. Sweet nothings into my ear.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Yes. Mhm. Indeed.
A bit confused. Why is he referring to Ren if Zonia's the one who's asking for where Mystique is?
Yeah, but Ren was like, but why?
No.
Ah, gotcha.
Hmm.
Okay. And then looks to you all and kind of gives like a nod, and then looks to Nara and says, "Do you have a question for me?"
Yeah. Before everything got built up and all that, where in the camp was Building Ground C?
Building Barracks C. Let's
Yeah.
see.
It's only been a couple days.
I
but,
met
you know,
a lass or two that was staying in there. Let me look.
staying. Get what?
Well, yeah, the buildings are built for multiple people.
Yeah, and I designed it for the team.
Well, that's awkward. You're gonna have to.
Yeah,
work
I'm
that
gonna
out
have to
with
come out.
them.
It's my house. Yeah,
Let's
which one was
see
that?
here.
We'll have to talk up a management.
That is the. It's the northern side district. Mini district of
Which
houses
is
and barracks.
the right side of the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this side.
Okay, got it. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Have a nice day.
Anything else?
I don't think I got my question asked. Where would Mystique be residing? Where can I find her?
I know where to
She's not
look.
out. All right.
There's too many pioneers even for our own. And
We'll talk
she
later.
doesn't like to be disturbed.
Good call.
Well, I guess she's gonna get disturbed.
I mean, quite a shame. I did arrange this meeting sort of after the job.
I mean, that's you and her's business.
Exactly.
I wish
Right.
you all luck.
May fate shine never so brightly on you.
Nah. And he walks away.
I'm quite perturbed.
Why?
Why are people living in the house I built for us?
There's a house now?
I was starting to, and then I had to come with fun and help you guys, but I designed it and you built it to my blueprints, I hope. People are living in it. I might raise my voice at them.
Wow, you're mildly annoyed.
Yes.
Not even angry yet.
It takes a lot for me to get angry.
Clearly.
If they didn't build to your blueprints and their people living, can't you just make another one?
I don't think we have. I don't know if there's room. I had to like pick the block that we were on.
Ah,
Well, I was more given block C, I guess.
I'm sure we can talk
Work
to
something
someone
out.
about it.
I don't know. Go speak to the manager.
Alright, Karen. Let's go see Rufio.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
get out of this kind of.
and let's
Yeah,
grab
let's go.
Etrian,
Yeah.
assuming they didn't go far.
I don't see why they would.
Probably off reading somewhere or something.
Alrighty.
Disgusting, I know.
You guys head back up to the top.
Yep.
Thought you said you were required. Or love the book. Yeah.
Who?
Never mind. You.
Oh, I
Back
thought
in-
Rufio
back-
was down there. Never mind.
We thought so too.
You met him
No, we
in
found
last
out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Indrian's spitting on the floor before he leaves.
Wow.
Atrian's just leaning against the side outside waiting.
She's not down there. She's
Alright.
elsewhere.
Someone's living in our house.
Also, apparently, our house is
Oh.
occupied. Yes.
Even though we had a house, so.
It was a surprise.
Oh,
Yeah, there's-
Yuki and Donovan. I almost forgot about them.
I'm sure you
Oh,
can
who
go
knows
check
where
on
they've
them.
been placed.
I can
I
find them.
suppose I need to check on Maurice and Abigail.
You people have such strange names for your animals.
Oh, what would you name yours if you had one? This theoretical.
Probably just name him like horse.
No idea.
I have a gerbil named Tink.
I'm not attacking anyone's naming conventions.
Well, if you don't have a name, then why are you insulting our name conventions?
They're so person sounding.
I wasn't the one to name them. Not
And
my
who
horse.
was?
How many people do you know named Tink and Lampwick?
I didn't include you in the you people, Nara.
Well, it's kind of hard to
What do
tell
you mean,
sometimes.
you people?
Again, Ren, not my horse. Well,
Did you
horse
steal
horses.
them?
I didn't.
An
Then who
Alisman is an intelligent creature.
Yuki and Donovan are
turns
both
away.
intelligent.
Mm.
Tink can lift weights.
Continues walking towards the wall. Quote unquote the wall.
I'm going to kick her ass one day.
No time like the present.
I don't want to cause a scene yet.
Alright, to the wall.
Should we go to the window first?
To the wall!
Oh my god.
You did this. You
Yes.
know what you're doing. You call
Yes.
it the wall. Well, you didn't know what we do, but you knew something. We would do something with the name.
You know what you did.
Anyway, to the wall after going to the window.
If not, you should have known better.
Alrighty, I'm assuming you're heading in the direction you were told.
Yeah,
Ignore that. Hold on.
We're
No.
so long.
Wait a minute.
long.
Alright, you guys head over in this general direction.
To the wall.
You run into what appears to be these sort of open, the sun is shining down on these pits that have like wooden stakes in different shapes, mainly octagonal shapes, with sand casted in the middle of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to be dipped down a bit. You see youngins, and by youngins I just mean rowdy individuals, throwing hands in the pits and standing around the rings, basically. In the center pit, the biggest one, you see Rufio, who appears to be in combat with someone.
Ah,
Looking at one of the other pits. How barbaric.
is there betting going on?
There is not. It appears more to be training,
Mm,
physical training. They're
can
individuals.
there be betting going on?
Maybe, if you make it. There's also people that are working out and a lot of strength training going on.
Oh,
Mm,
here you go, Adrian.
and Nara and Tink.
Enchant like what? What do I say?
Nice place to flex your brawn.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can
Oh.
teach Ren to pick themselves up once they get inevitably knocked down.
No, I'll pass. Thank you.
But you get up again.
Eventually.
You're never gonna.
Or I
keep me
won't.
down. The individual Rufio appears to be fighting is a dwarven individual
Hmm.
who is wearing armor,
Weird flex, but
What kind of
okay.
armor?
metal plate armor.
So they're not.
That is a very
Got it.
strange flex.
Not a druid. Got it.
Uh-huh.
They're in
And-
power armor.
Rufio is not wearing armor.
Could be a druid. Got it.
I mean, he's using a sword.
No.
And
Well, no, like Rufio has a sword. I mean,
Yeah.
that we are
So-
delivering.
Mm-hmm.
And Red's just gonna watch, stand close to the edge, and just watch him fight.
As you guys, well, I don't know if you all are following because you have to pass through the rings. There's enough
Your
space.
Cat gets ass kicked.
We're watching as basically you see you see a couple dwarves that are watching as well. One of them is not armored and seems to be just peacefully kind of sitting there watching. The other rings, as you're passing by, you hear someone's tooth get knocked out, and you go, "Ah, what the fuck? We're sparring, you asshole!"
Ooh.
The other one, like, is holding his
Gotta
mouth.
watch the bows.
The other one's holding his mouth, like, fuck, what did I do? As you come up to Rufio and the dwarf fighting each other, you see them in a sort of boxing stance, and you see Rufio jump and try to punch the dwarf right in the middle chest. I'll do a roll for that.
Damn, how tall is this dwarf?
No, he's coming down on him.
Damn, how tall is this dwarf?
It's a 19. Pop. Just hits him in the middle of the chest, and the dwarf goes down and kind of scatters backwards against his metal.
Damn. Ripped him to pieces with a single punch.
That appears to be the end of the fight. As Rufio
was fast.
shakes his fist off, noticing that it's not bleeding, but it hurts.
Well, he just straight fucking fisted a big pile of metal.
The dwarves are like laughing at their companion, except for one that is very quiet.
Nice
There's one
punch.
not wearing armor.
Zonia will shout.
The other one not wearing armor.
Hmm.
Rufio turns to Zonia's voice. Oh my.
Oh, hi.
Uh,
My.
He turns back to the dwarves for a moment. Master Rohar, we will have to wait a minute for our fight. And the dwarf that's not wearing armor nods.
Not the same dwarf that didn't sit cheer or anything.
Alright.
And Master Rufio comes over to you guys. Oh, I see you haven't failed me.
Of course not.
Did you expect us to?
No, I like to give praise where praise is deserved.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
Anyway, Atrin. Oh wait,
Looks
no,
at
The
Atri.
reason I brought you.
right. Sorry, Endrian.
Go on, brother. Oh, this one.
Yes.
Andrew will take out the sword.
Believe we have something of yours.
Rufio will quickly grasp it if you'll let him.
Okay.
And he will immediately put it down like into his sheath and just look around frantically.
Why are you?
From the sheath, you just hear.
I don't think he likes that.
He's not going to for a moment. Here, let's get him inside, Court.
You will learn to like it.
You hear Rufio whispering as he's walking away. I'm sorry, just hold on.
Right, will follow.
No, I assume everyone's gonna follow. But
Mhm.
Zonia will definitely follow.
Those of you that played ESO probably know what I'm talking about. I don't know where it is in ESO, but there's these
Just say it,
houses.
Silent will know.
There's these houses that are like made of wood up on. They're like on plantations, and they have like stilts or whatever below them, pillars.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It
kind of
smells like dark elf.
and that's kind of what his cabin looks like. And it just like resides over most of the training grounds. There's a couple more of
Silent,
those.
where is that?
It's
What's the color of the material?
I don't know. It's where we
What does it
That's
smell
definitely Vardenfell. Yeah.
yeah.
like?
Yeah, it's where the Khajiit plantations are and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
The Khajiit don't own those.
Well,
No, they don't.
you know what I mean.
You mean farming tools?
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I've seen that meme recently. Arconians saying that.
Mm-hmm.
He
Me wondering what the farming tools are.
Dark elves are based. Anyway.
he leads you guys into his little hut. He pulls out the sword, and the sword goes, "Fuck you!" And Rufio swings the sword once. Just a big gust of air goes past everyone. And the sword seems to calm down. And Rufio just kind of comes back from the stance and smiles with his fangs out. Just like how it was. I'm glad to see that none of the filth got on it.
What was it doing up there?
Or down there, specifically, I guess.
It's up in the mountains from here.
Underground, though.
Now, as much as I am happy that you completed this for me, are you telling me you didn't learn anything from being there?
We learned plenty.
Right. So put that in together with why they would want this, and what I told you before.
We're so curious how you
Why
lost
did you
it.
tell us before?
uh,
Because it's been literally 6
yeah,
months
I
and
know.
I don't remember.
He told you basically that he told you, him and Creek together told you that essentially in a force, an elite task force basically stole it, or one thief stole it, they're not
Okay.
sure, from the last Toll Guild, and then it was hidden away somewhere.
Okay.
And then if you guys want to roll me insight checks to get a little bit more deeper into that, I'm willing to oblige.
Alright.
I will. I do know that Indrian was not in the conversation. Neither was Etrion. Whenever they were
Yeah.
talking about it,
Mm-hmm.
because we were at one of the tables. And stuff.
I'm going to lucky my roll.
Cringe. Dice from cringe. Dice from cringe.
I will be taking the 20 over the 6.
I've already been dead from cringe.
All right, so you have the concept in mind, and it kind of clicks with what he's saying. The group that you fought was two different factions, obviously working together.
Mm-hmm.
Whether by choice or not was kind of up in the air. Whether it was just the commander that was corrupted, or they got corrupted when they got there, that sort of thing. Although I believe it was Ariel who kind of let you guys know the last Toll got there, and then they realized what they were dealing with, and then the commander struck a deal, basically. You know, this will be our hideout. We'll keep the sword here, and as long as and I'll help you with your science, your fucked up science
Science.
and magic, and that, of course, would be along the lines of what you realize. Those of you, I would say Etrion, Ren, and maybe Nara, because this is tying way back. You don't really get a full grasp of the situation, but it's obvious enough. Is the sword was being like, when the corrupted saw that the last toll had that sword, they wanted it, and they were in the midst of taking it and using it and sending it back to who knows where for a war. Because Rufio at one point did say this sword could change an entire war.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm more concerned with how it was stolen by a thief. We should be more careful with the world-changing artifacts, I think. Just my 2 cents.
I mean, you're not very familiar with the last toll, are you?
We are very
Even
familiar.
Some of the dead ones now, I guess.
The grunts.
Well, we made one of their captains turn traitor.
Grunts
The
carrying
grunts.
And their command.
artifacts. Why would grunts be wielding such a powerful sword?
If you were trying to hide something extremely powerful, would you put it in an obvious place?
No, but I put good.
Yes,
defense
considering it
around
was
it.
better guarded.
Considering we managed to get it back, yes.
Right, so...
Also grunts. The ninja bows.
Oh, I thought you were gonna grunt.
Right, he
No,
seems
please.
like his face is kind of going from, alright, I don't, I'm not going to say much more. And he goes,
Just take your L, old man.
yes,
Well,
well,
ratio. You fell off.
do you want your payment or not?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. And he turns around and he goes in the back room for a second. I'm trying to find the payment amount because I have it written down in one of these session notes.
I
I believe it was 50 plat.
Yeah, from him it was a high price, I think.
I don't remember if it was per person or
It was
overall.
most certainly.
In that case, 50 plat per person.
No, split is what I meant.
No, you said
No,
most certainly per person.
I'm pretty sure it's per person.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to go back. Watch session 1. Let's.
I remember that someone bargained.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Was that with
I
Tumblr?
upped it.
No, it was there was a bargain.
I think we
This-
upped our deal with Tumblr. I think.
I believe so.
Did Tumblr pay us?
I don't
No,
think so.
You haven't talked to Tumblr yet, I don't think.
Also, I thought it was Fumbler.
I
It
thought
is
was
Fumbler. It is
Yeah,
Fumbler, yes.
whatever.
W.
Tumblr, Fumbler. I mean,
That's his brother. What the fuck?
it's all about falling down.
Yeah, but one does it gracefully, one doesn't.
Ah, yes. Fumbler raised it to 30 plat. After Zonya used suggestion on him, which he has not forgotten.
Keck
let's see.
W.
I could do it again.
Yeah, 50 sounds about right.
Per person, right?
No.
Are you sure?
Come on, a sword that can change the.
I
tides to battle?
remember very
Mhm.
specifically that it was Mystique who said, like, you're not going to get this out of my mind, guys. I remember Mystique saying, hey, you guys, as long as you split it, we'll give it to you.
How many of us are there?
5.
Okay.
So it'll be 10 plat per person.
This is still a fucking lot of plat.
I think I. Was
I mean,
able to
we
get
did
that
go
as well.
slaughter a full manor full of people though, also
True.
for them.
Yeah, for a sword that can change the tide of war.
Hey, you guys can bargain with him. You know, he's not me.
The god of war?
No, I'm good. Don't want to push my luck just yet. Considering I've been rolling like fucking ass.
Yeah, maybe we should.
I'll
Have done
push
that
my luck,
before.
considering I still have a couple luckies.
You
this time.
always push your luck with everything, and then you run away whenever your fucking consequences catch up to you.
I don't run away.
You
payment
absolutely
sounds
do.
I literally went with whenever my cash was. I fought. I faced my consequences, and went with the guards.
Faced,
when they told me.
used
With my
Not
magic.
much else of a choice.
Payment sounds fine.
And I worked it out, just fine.
What's your
Mhm.
What's the offer? Gus?
50 plat each.
No, that is not.
I could
do
use
you
a
mean?
mean card, I guess.
I suggest you give us 50 plat each.
It fails.
And
He
then your
comes.
head goes rolling.
He does come back out after some rumbling and cursing in the back. Hear a couple pots and pans hitting the things.
Oh god, it's Zelda.
Don't knock over the piss bucket. We need that.
He opens the door again. All right. I believe
I'm
it
just kidding, we
was.
live next to a forest.
He looks at you for a moment with confusion. Just now
Yeah,
hearing
piss
that
bucket.
part.
Yeah, you don't need piss bucket if you live next to a forest. That's fine.
So that's 50 platinum total for the job.
Correct.
Split amongst the 5 of you. Would you like that in bags? Like little coin purses? Do you have your own coin purses?
I
bought
have my own.
Whichever's easiest for you.
I'll take a little baggie, sure, if you got one.
He
I
walks
have my own.
over, pulls out a bag, ties a string around it, tosses it with 10 plat to you, Indrian.
And you'll just take that little baggie and then tie it next to his actual coin pouch.
And then for the rest of you, and he will hand out 10 plat coins to each of you.
Thanks. I can
Nut.
buy a lot of material with this.
Yes.
Now to go kick people out of our house.
Me also have to talk to.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to know what we learned while we were there?
Right. Was it magical, or a lot of the
Wasn't
things
what magical.
the things you learned, were they of the arcane nature, or
There were ghosts.
They were
The last toll and some other group.
The last toll were hired on behalf of.
The poison lady.
Yeah, I tried taking the rug that had her symbol on it, but
The poison lady is a goddess.
I'm aware.
She didn't hire anyone.
That we know of.
They were acting on her behalf, though.
The leader of the lost toll was having his men work on behalf of the goddess of plagues.
It's Talona, I think. The triangle lady.
They're performing dark magic rituals, including messing with undead and fiends.
And whatever Terry was.
Dark magic.
You leave the table man out of this.
Good
And
for
so we
you.
killed some of them. We convinced some of them to back off, and then we burned the entire place to the ground.
It was heavily corrupted.
Had like 3 or 4 different flavors.
Intensities, potencies.
That's what I said.
a bunch of cowards hiding behind corruption?
Raise an eyebrow.
Well, I'm glad that you disposed of their little hideout. It appears that our old enemies are still quite jealous.
Adrian does now just have a thought of like, we also never totally stopped that fire, so. He's just thinking like, if that
on the-
forest is
on
gone,
the other
that's
side of the mountain.
us.
It's no longer our
Whoops.
problem.
Right. I will report most of this, of course, to Master Leon, or Firekeeper Leon. And I think that some of that information would be good with Mistress Mystique. But other than that, not too many of the Masters are going to be, well,
Interested?
interested's a word. They have a lot of problems in Gigantria to deal with, including me trying to deal with these idiots, he says out the window. A couple of the men like look back and they're like mid-punch, bruised up, just like, what?
That wasn't very nice.
Trying to get them whipped into shape.
Some of them, they want to be as battle hardened, but if I hit them now, they'll die. So I'm hoping that them hitting each other and learning from a couple of our trainers will get them ready for at least a smaller job. I took a look at all of you, and he looks at probably the brothers the most in saying this.
Probably.
He goes, I just had a sense.
Like squids.
That you would be able to handle this and beat the hell out of them for the sword. Of course, I had to get Creek and Mystique involved, but you know.
We do get around.
Right. If that satisfies, if there's anything else.
Unless there's anything else you wish to know.
No, what you've provided to me gives me names, and that's what I need.
Well, I took the sword and killed one of them with it, but I doubt that that's too unusual for a weapon.
Was it an undead?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You probably enjoyed it. I fucking loved it. The sword just quickly says.
Well, at least now we have it back in its rightful possession.
For now, unless you get it stolen again.
No,
Yeah,
we've
please don't.
already worked
course.
on that.
Wouldn't mind being rehired for the job to get it back.
Right.
But it might cost a little extra.
Let's just say Mystique has a place for it. Until I need it again. And he smiles upward as if he's like looking at the sun and there's no sun.
Just like a
Right.
side eye him.
Also inside, aren't we?
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's looking at the ceiling.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyways.
good luck hiding it in a place guarded by grunts, because apparently that's the best place for it.
And just laughs.
But she's not being condescending in this. This is just Nara being fucking naive.
Nara being Nara.
He just kind of looks out the window.
Oh, onwards, I guess.
Yes.
Fumbler.
Oh yes, fumbles.
Fumble Stillskin.
And then
That's
there's
not his name at all.
squatters.
Yep, we gotta go beat up squatters.
Are you guys just beelining it?
Fumbles.
Might as well see if I can't or I get an extended stay on that airship.
And
kinda
as
fun.
we're walking by, I was gonna go. Why didn't we talk to the Fumbler first?
Oh.
I
was right. We were right. His place was right there.
But
didn't
we wanted to get
carry
the sword
for
off our
very
hands?
long. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
He did seem weirdly, I guess not weirdly, extremely protective about it.
Wait. Were you talking about the ship or the sword?
Rufio, when he
So-
got the sword.
So protective that he lost it.
Lol.
I mean, when he gave it back to him, he looked around like everyone would jump on him for having it.
You're supposed to do that.
I don't think
Oh.
so.
Okay.
I think it is just something that's we'll probably find out in like a year or two that sword's worth probably like 2 million gold or something silly.
Yeah, we got ripped off on our payment for the
Yeah.
job to get it back.
Typical.
Typical cats.
Must be more just the slowly grunts.
I was gonna say she didn't actually say that 'cause that's way too racist. That's way too racist.
It's not like we have to
Damn,
stay
bruh.
here.
I
True.
mean, what else do we do?
But
Go.
the house is here.
At least the jobs are a bit reliable here.
A bit.
The fumbler.
More exciting than just killing wolves that are annoying farm sheep.
John rolls his eyes. If I seem to recall, brother, we've faced things a bit more exciting than that.
Not very often.
I mean, it beats swindling people for their money on telling their fortunes.
Side
Ah!
eye.
Still doing that.
Aha!
Do that.
So it is a scam.
Was there ever a doubt?
No. No, there wasn't. But
Alright.
finally, she admitted it.
Yeah.
I didn't admit that the fates I reveal are scams. I just may have upped the price a bit from what they would normally be.
That's a scam.
That's a scam. Thus, I am correct.
Suppose you are. You still paid the gold.
I think didn't I get a free one?
I didn't.
Well, she paid for you.
Gold, Zonia, is pocket change for me.
Is that so?
That's cringe, bro. I'm gonna walk towards Fumbler.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just looking at something real quick.
And Ren will follow
I
Nara.
suppose I have to wonder why you're out here doing jobs like this.
Just to look up family history, I guess.
Edria just laughs.
I don't want to dip into my savings just yet,
Just yet.
considering I've been cut off from any inheritance I would be getting.
Oh, did Daddy take away your allowance?
Ooh, I thought Ren was the bard, but damn, not with that vicious mockery.
That time she was being condescending, by the way. that was not being naive.
Speaking of vicious mockery,
Do it.
Oh shit!
Do it.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save on me.
Uh-huh.
I like how it still rolled for it. It was a natural one.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Well, seeing as I have a 1 in wisdom saves.
Isn't that a reaction to an attack also?
No.
That's hellish rebuke.
Oh yeah.
Do I know that you're doing this to me?
I mean, she has to
I
say
mean-
something.
Ren shoots back with, at least my parents are alive.
Okay, I take that, but I don't think Nara would feel attacked by that.
I mean, it's still vicious mockery.
Okay, and
so-
then Ren's gonna turn back. Well, at least my parents love me.
Edria like looks at Edrian.
You're just laughing.
Maybe I'm kind of happy.
Ren
to know it
begins
was.
cursing at Nara in Infernal.
We're gonna have to go back to the fighting pits after this.
You know, I'm starting to think that's best that I didn't know my parents if it leads to a situation like this.
Oh
My mother's great.
Mm-hmm.
I have something to tell you guys, but you're gonna laugh because I forgot about it.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh no.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
you have
no.
to say it now.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
You can't
so
do
out
that.
of character, you guys are now members, technically.
Yes.
We were?
Before.
Yes.
You were recruits. Now you are
okay.
members.
Woo.
Yeah.
We're tenders.
Yeah, you're Kindles now.
Kindle fire.
or kindling. Either way.
Bonfire lit.
Does that increase our points?
Yeah, you're at 11 now with the Everburn Guild.
Pog.
Fuck
Gross.
yeah!
And I'll give you
Oh, no.
3 points for helping the kingdom.
Woo!
So you're at
3
4.
points
Guild?
for 2. Oh,
14?
for the- okay.
Yeah, 4 with the Kingdom of Light.
Ah.
How much points did we get with the traitorous last hole?
You're at negative 10 with the
Captain
last
Ariel?
Oh, you mean
The
Ariel.
traitor, yeah.
Nothing.
The traitorous last hole. Alright.
She
Right.
is semi-friendly to us, at least to me.
Yeah, she's neutral.
Neutral.
They're not a faction yet, yeah.
Yet. They will.
Yet.
They will.
Well,
We'll
well.
make them one.
We'll see it too that they become a faction.
Anyways, Itra
Also-
looks at the Argreen people and says, if we're going to keep working together, maybe we do have to sit down and have one of those getting to know each other chats.
That's fine. I just know someone's not getting the boots anymore.
I think I know you all a little too well already.
Ren is continuing to mutter in Infernal.
You'd be surprised.
Can't say I'd be looking forward to one of those chats, but
And
oh
then
well.
Once we kick people out of our house, we can have a little powwow.
Get out. We need to talk.
Heavens forbid you connect with people, Sonya.
Oh, what did you say?
Heavens forbid you connect with people.
It'll be fun. We can learn each other's birthdays and
I
Yeah.
don't know mine.
get drunk. I mean, you can make one up then. You have the exclusive right of picking your birthday.
Actually, I think it's the
Could be
same-
today, actually.
No, I think it's the day when my dad found me. I think that's what we
I
decided
can-
on.
But you're an adult now. I think you can choose whenever you want.
Can I change that whenever I want?
Not
Uh,
traditionally.
I think
I would
think,
like every day to be my birthday.
No, I think once you change it once, it's kind of like a set deal at that point.
Oh, okay.
When is even our birthday?
I have no fucking idea.
Does this world even work
Yeah.
like a year?
Yeah, what's the yearly system?
You guys
I
do
don't
have
have a calendar,
access
don't we?
to the
Yeah.
calendar.
Calendar. Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
like
What's that?
Oh,
lose-
you killed
Go.
Ghost.
I
No!
fucking rebuked him so
How
hard.
many how many months are there?
So
What you get,
there's
Ghost.
uh,
Don't step to
there's-
me again.
100
It's
days.
in resources.
Okay.
There's 100 days, and it's basically like split up into seasons.
It's basically like 4 months and it's 100 days in a month. It looks like.
Mm.
Alright, who wants
D4
to
100?
roll? Yeah, who wants to
Or-
roll
or
a
the
D4? Who
three.
wants to roll 100 between you, base out?
Oh,
At
I
least
guess
you won.
I guess it looks like more like 3 seasons.
Gee.
Like Burnsworth, Chillsworth, Frostworth.
What'd you say, Israel?
Do you want the D4 or the D100 to determine our birthday?
D100 easily.
Oh.
Alright, I'll roll the D4. Okay.
I'm gonna roll
If
a
me and
D100
Ren have the
myself.
same birthday, that's gonna be amazing.
We're autumn people.
We're like winter to spring people. Then a D100. Wait.
Mhm.
What?
I have
Aw.
No.
Actually, does that mean
fucked
that Oh wait, no, never mind. We weren't born at midnight.
Fuck.
You fucked up. Ren got it backwards though.
I did.
Oh.
Dang, if we're the same age, that makes me older than Ren, and that's scary.
I mean, how old's Nara?
You'll have to ask in character.
All right.
Okay.
I've selected a date for Zonia's birthday.
Okay.
Wow, not leaving to RNG.
If you guys write
You
it
don't
down.
choose
I
when you're
I
born.
Well, I for the season
Important
I picked but for the day I RNG'd it with a D100 privately.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I picked the season. I left the day to RNG.
Yeah, if you send me the date or put it into Age of Guilds chat so I can mark it later, I shall. For all of you.
I just put it in my character backstory.
Yeah, Sam.
I did say that before. That if you
Yeah.
guys want your birthdays, no problem.
I put additional features and traits or whatever.
My motherfucking birthday.
I'll DM it to you. There you go.
All NPCs are born on the 69th of every year.
Nice.
Fuck.
Or every month, or every season, I mean. Fuck. All over
Damn
the
it,
place.
we were almost NPCs.
No, I'm kidding. So you guys are heading to Fumbler.
If only I had a luck point. Fuck.
Where is
Fumbler.
my goody doody booty boo boo boo?
Oh.
It is hustling and bustling outside. This is very obviously where the creative types are hanging out, essentially being taught, teaching each other lessons, practicing different things.
This is a theater kid, like.
Oh yeah.
I'm creative.
Oh yeah.
Not
No,
creative
Me
enough.
too, Nara. Me too.
everyone's
You're not in the clique.
creative.
What the fuck?
I know how to play the drums. I fit in.
Yo, I think I see Rourke here.
The
Did you say something about bananas?
Can't say it in common,
Banana.
huh?
No, she's speaking in Infernal. She was
I know.
still pissed the fuck
I know.
off.
That's why she said can't even say it in common, huh?
The individual you were looking for does not appear to be outside, but rather hanging out of the attic window.
That looks like him.
The same attic that
Break
you guys were
your
in
neck.
before, except it's a lot larger now. And he seems to be shouting down. Now, here's my robot voice. You ready?
Oh no.
Beep boop. Hey, everyone. I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Cringe.
Beep beep boop.
No change in voice, just beep boop.
Oh god, he's speaking in binary.
Beep up. Beep 110011. Like,
Comprehend languages.
you are doing great. Everyone's doing great.
Fumbler.
Oh, hello. Oh. And
Does he
he
fall?
fumbles out the window. Yeah. That's his thing.
Oh, you made him fall.
Let's see if he grabs onto something.
I'm gonna portrait that to an 8.
Okay, well, he rolled a 5, so now it's an 8.
Oh, well, I made it better.
so it's
then.
about a 10.
See? Yeah.
He just barely grabs, like, one of the windowsills on the second floor and then drops down okay. Plus, he's a Warforged, so he's just like, hello there.
We're back.
I see, and you brought my ship back in one piece.
Yeah, mostly.
Mostly.
I fixed it.
Mostly.
Good.
Looks great now.
The last group that brought it back nearly destroyed it.
Oh,
Crazy.
That was a different year, though. That was
Oh,
30
it's not a
years
repeat.
ago.
That is a different year.
So, come in, come
How old are
in.
you? How old are you, Fumbler?
That's not important.
I'm curious.
I am. Let's see here. Ow!
Yes.
Stop smacking instruments over there.
I am 26 years old. Fumbler, that doesn't make any sense.
At heart. That was like those boomer women, like, I'm always 23.
I'm always 23, sweetheart.
That hurts.
21 for the 15th time.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I am. As I
Is that much math involved?
listen, when you seemingly don't age, I'm 30 years old.
You're what?
30 years old.
Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine if it was like your first year and then the ship got total, that'd be a very memorable.
It
Yeah,
was.
no, it's in one piece. Yeah,
It's
shockingly
okay.
easy to fly.
Oh, were you the pilot?
I was.
I knew
I
you
don't know why
guys
they
had a
trusted me with
pilot.
that either.
Oh.
No, it was my first time.
Oh.
I'm
Might
amazed we're
expect
alive.
Random guild members would know how to pilot the ship.
Well, that one's on me.
at least you lucked out with this one. Being able to be a quick learner.
Plus, I could always get Granny to build another one, I'm sure. There's plenty of wood around here.
But then she
I
couldn't
would
replace us.
I would like to help with that next
No,
time.
I came to help when I saw that you were about to get, replaced. I'm just
Yeah, but what
kidding.
if
I
we
wouldn't
just-
replace you.
What if we just take it off and then didn't realize how to fly, so we just crashed into the mountain?
I wouldn't assume that you would take off then.
Well, then you don't know me very well.
You're right, I don't. Come in.
I'm Engine, by the way.
Already in.
He goes to shake your hand.
I think we've already been formally introduced, but
Sorry, my mother taught me many manners.
You had a mother.
I thought.
kind of rude question to
Alright.
ask, Patreon. Why wouldn't he?
Well, if 30 years ago when he was born, he was aware enough to own a ship and lend it out.
You can own anything when you're born. It's not up to you.
I was made
Yeah.
by Granny.
Oh.
Guess I suppose that does make her a mother then.
And a granny.
You have children?
We don't talk about that.
I don't
That's-
want to think about that.
Yeah, I don't want to.
As the Master Bard walks in and takes a seat.
None that he knows of.
Inside, it is actually quiet compared to the last time you were in here. Everyone seems to be outside today for the nice day. Quote unquote nice day. There's a couple people practicing like soft stringed instruments, so you get this lovely like little violin or viola or a guitar playing in the background.
Pop quiz, Pivot. What's the difference between a violin and a viola?
A violin's bigger.
It's not. It's smaller.
Oh, smaller, whatever.
Ooh,
One's better than the other, to be fair.
You're right. Viola.
You got
No,
you with
the
the musical
violin.
knowledge.
We're not having this fight. Why are you all so hostile today?
Wow, our hostility.
I die on this hill.
character. How dare you?
I die on this hill.
Right?
Anyway.
It was just in character hostility, right?
Yeah, it was. I'm just memeing.
Right, goes.
What?
No, Ghost.
What?
Ghost, you tuned out at the perfect time. He was like, "Is that in? That's just in character hostilities, right?" And you were like, "What?"
Sorry, I couldn't hear Dropper. I had him almost muted. Was it what he said?
What was that? Hmm?
Fucking.
There is a giant fireplace that seems to be going.
A little warm for that.
I just like the ambience.
It's pronounced ambiance.
Is it? The ambiance.
I like to say it like that because it makes me feel more fancy. I don't get to say it very often.
Really? Okay, let me try. Say it again.
It's the ambiance.
He repeats exactly what you said in your voice back to you.
Now you're catching on. Well, Fumbles, we delivered your people with minimal casualties. They performed excellently, including our own Sonia.
Zonia will then begin. Wait, hold on. First, do I have a prepared hands check?
Sonia
Yes, of course I
plays
do.
a
Zonia
very
disguised
good villain.
herself on herself to appear as King Edicus. The costume version.
A fantastic villain, as the crowd would also agree, and everyone that's ever met her.
I slaughtered thousands of his family. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say that.
That's a fucking long
Good for you.
family. Jesus.
Well, he's the king of corruption. So
As Zonia's in the Atticus, costume version,
Mhm,
obviously.
yeah.
He disguised King Atticus, might.
he's very humbly like. I want to say jolly, but he's not fat, so it's just the metal clinking up and down.
Zonia does then a little, theatrical bow before ending the disguise.
He bows back. Well, it's good to hear that you got involved with the festivities.
Kind
Don't
of had
have
to,
to take
otherwise you
over.
guys were, yeah.
Wouldn't be a good play without the main villain.
That's true. You know, perhaps you should come by sometime. We can teach you more, or maybe you can teach some underlings. Or new to the arts.
I suppose if I had the time.
And the rest of you, did you have a good time in Solace?
I jumped down a big wall.
It's okay. Thought it'd be better.
I got arrested twice.
It was nice being home. So to
There
speak.
are dead in the city.
I saw my dad.
I got a nice winter coat.
Fashion, adventure, excitement, and learning.
I think I was drunk 2 of the 3 days we were there.
I'm surprised you're not drunk now.
Fair point.
I
I'll get
talked to
started.
a ghost boy.
I think out of us, Sonya's the alcoholic.
Oh, that's good
Excuse
then.
you, I can't even feel any of its effects.
Not yet.
It's just kind of like water to you all.
Do you drink oil as well?
No.
Anyway, Zonia's pulling out another wine bottle. Uncorking it.
Was that the
It
cooking
begins
wine?
screaming.
What?
Yes.
I recognize that from my ship.
Any cost expenditures you can blame Sonya for.
Yeah, no. I'm good. Perception. I'm aware.
I think that fails just passive perception.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
And also,
No,
if
you,
it's-
you
if
see
it's-
you see Ren doing it, but the bottle of wine begins screaming again.
Also, like, you know that's a thing, so I don't even know if fucking not seeing it helps.
Indrian just passively sees everything.
Which one of you is doing that?
Zonia points to Ren
Ren points to
while
Zonia.
chugging the bottle.
I point to Fumbler.
The screaming is
Indrian's gonna point
again
to Nara.
noticeably muffled
shit.
as Zonia starts chugging it.
Looks like we got a bit of a
Edge on face
standoff.
palms.
Oh, you're pointing to yourself.
Now, normally I would tell you to stop because they're practicing in here, but these are elitists. Not elitists, that's a bad word. These are the elite musicians. So they, you know, they need a little bit of a challenge. So,
Gotta
They
work
might
through the
still be
distractions.
elitists, you don't know.
Right. Anyway, speaking of expenditures, our
I mean, I could do some distractions if you want.
payment for our job well done.
Don't use the water.
oh, right.
No, I was gonna do the pyrotechnics.
What did we say about butter?
Nothing,
I mean,
don't worry
I
about
have
it.
Some.
Oil. No, I'm kidding.
It's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Let's head up to my new office, and I'll get you your payment.
So don't distract the elite people. Okay.
The screaming was enough, I think, for now.
Okay, I won't blame them.
Here, I'll distract them. He turns into a music box that's thumping as he's walking up the stairs.
Oh, he's playing the boot.
It's going bum 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 bum.
Oh, it's like a marching tune.
You see one of the elvish girls with very long dark hair, kind of younger, wearing like fancy jewelry and a nice gown. Is just like a little bit of light tinge pink skin is just like focusing hard on her music, like with the face of please stop.
I'm trying to stay focused.
Could be worse. You could be blind.
Could be blind.
Oh god.
Anyways, we had to receive payment and then I guess kick someone out of the house that Nara made.
Yeah, we got squatters.
Squatters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't be too violent with them. You never know.
Oh, I think we can be more than convincing.
That sounds very violent,
I
Zonia.
just want them to leave.
We are
And never
fighters,
come
all
back.
of us, also.
I see.
I'm more of a lover and a fighter, I think.
I don't need to know
I made it
that.
for our group,
I
not
think
for
I'm very
them.
quite persuasive.
We just came back from killing a bunch of people and burning down a building.
Oh my god. Gods.
The asylum up in the mountains.
It was haunted and corrupted.
Heavily.
An asylum?
Yes.
It was full of the last toll people.
Good thing corruption burns quite easily.
The scientist who was big into the triangle lady.
The last hole. Are you all right?
Yes.
We're alive.
Fine.
Not emotionally, some of us, but
Not.
I'll have to play a sour tune for some of them when I see them next. It's unfortunate.
Last time you saw them, you were a minigun.
That's a tune, isn't it?
They were certainly making sound.
Alrighty, let me look down here, and you hear a squealing of metal open behind his desk. And then it closes again. And a couple turns. He pulls the bag and sits it on the counter. He goes, let me look through here. We got that. That's a gem. That's for Miss Pinkley. Here we go. Now what was it? 30 plat?
Yes.
Alrighty. He takes it out, plops it down on the desk. There you go, 30 coins, and he like lays them out like a card, like a magic trick.
Sonya will grab 6.
Same.
see.
And I will let you know he does not give a shit how you split it. So he.
I figured none of them did.
Man,
It's all going to injury.
This is flat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take my share.
It was more just like a thing about honor with Mystique and Rufio, and that's why they were like so pretentious about it. But this boy, he's just like, take your payment and go.
Take your money and get the fuck out of my office.
No, he's. As I said before,
I don't want to see you here anymore. Get the fuck out before I break your legs.
Oh my god!
Your meat sacks
Wait,
are
I
really
only
stinking
have-
at my office.
I only have one working leg. Please don't break it. Please.
You could have 2 mechanical legs.
Soon he's gonna start
No.
referring to us all as meat
I
bags.
don't want to be Octane.
Go fast.
Rightio. So,
Quick.
I know, Ghost.
as I said before, I am terribly sorry about your happenings and the loss of life upon that fight, but I did hear that there was funeral arrangements being set up by Miss Noel.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Well, these
I'm
things
gonna
take
be
time and money and resources.
Just dig a hole in the ground.
He doesn't give an expression, he just looks at you plainly like, oh.
Well,
Don't worry.
if we
she's
have
one
the
of her
time or
moments.
around, please let us know. Maybe we'll pay a visit.
Of
Consider-
course. I also post jobs to the job board, which if you haven't seen, is new. Well, newer. It's got 3 postings now.
Guess we'll check
Almost-
them out.
Where was
Soon.
all of our animals and carts and everything taken?
Right, that.
They're made into glue.
They were made into glue.
And Jim would like the rage.
Let's see here.
So you took your some level to barbarian.
Also, that ship of yours, can I just take that out whenever, or is that like a...
No. If it's a job that requires it, maybe. But
Jim
most
frowns.
of the time, probably not.
I mean, have you ever heard of that philosophical thing with the more you fix a ship and you change parts of it, is it really the same ship anymore? I did a lot of fixing on that ship.
Oh, the ship of Theseus.
What
Your
now?
animals are with Cellspark and Monarch, if I had to guess. That's where most of them are kept, in the stables.
Alright.
That's good to know.
And you did see that there were I didn't mention it, but there are stables past, like, the greenery houses and whatnot in this sort of area.
The animals are being kept by the druids? What?
Ah!
Don't believe it.
All right, is there anything else you need or any questions? Your boy Fumbler is always happy to help. And he starts, like, moving himself like an accordion.
Do you know who's in our house?
No! I didn't know you had a house, but I'm proud of you.
Barrack Block C.
Barrack Block C has multiple houses.
Oh. It's the cool one.
There was a very interesting one that I liked a lot. Maybe that one was yours.
I don't want to say too much. It'll give it away.
If Fumbler liked it, then Indrian is now concerned.
Oh, no, come on. I did a great job.
You should have faith in your companions. I'm
Fine,
sure they did great.
I'll give one thing away. There's horseshoes in the back. Like the game.
Oh, the game.
Yeah.
So Yuki and Donovan have been shoot within the last year. They don't should still be fine.
All right. Thanks, Fumbler.
I think
Why, of course.
That's it.
Maybe we'll come back if we take a quest that's from you or something.
Of course, I always have work. Well, not right now. We're very busy, but if I find something, I will slap it on that board.
Okay. Don't break the board.
I would never. It was handcrafted. Probably by Cheeky.
I wouldn't know. I don't trust him.
Looks like some IKEA shit.
I feel like he'd break it by accident.
On your way out, don't trip over anything or anyone. Oh, and Indrian.
Yeah?
You know what? I was gonna say stay away from the ladies while they're performing, but you know what? It might help them. So, feel free.
I have been told I am some people's muses.
Yes, there are painters here as well.
Make a couple extra gold on the side.
Bye.
Good luck, Fumbler. Watch out for windows.
Ah, damn it! I gotta get that one closed. You see him heading over it as you're
And
head
then
down.
he falls out.
Oh, we'll see. Let's roll a die. Nah, he's fine this time, thankfully. 18.
This time.
Of course, if you head down, you see that there's still the same elite individuals that are trying their best to focus.
Indrian will, of course, wink at the woman mentioned. More so just as a favor to Fumbler at this point.
Of course. Fumbler
Take a
the
leg.
pimp. No, I'm kidding. She
Keep
does.
it up.
She seems extremely reserved, and she sort of blushes, and the pink really stands out on her cheeks as she just keeps eyeing between you and the sheet, and then goes back to the sheet.
Do you think
Yeah, they're doing great.
Do you think she'd be able to focus if I made her really tiny?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I also don't think she'd be able to use her instrument.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Probably wrongfully evict some people.
Wrongfully?
Just pick a random house. Get out!
Get out of here!
Oh, I know which one's ours.
He does. Or she does.
Then lead the way.
Onwards. But for home.
Alright, you're homebound. It's going to take you again about 10 minutes to get there.
Mm-hmm.
As you head to a sort of I don't want to say residential. It is a residential district, but it's more like college campus style, where you have these big buildings that hold multiple people, and some of them are smaller, some of them are bigger.
Yeah.
But it is a big place. This entire place is big. When I tell you,
Damn, boy!
when we get to it, you'll see. But yeah, seems to be a nice day.
Mm.
I hope you guys will like it.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to live there.
I mean, don't lie to me. I will take construction. I almost said construction criticism.
Alrighty.
Oh, I get it.
Just a little, building human.
I'd say roll me an investigation check,
Oh God.
Who?
Nara, to try to find which one.
I mean, I guess I know it's in
yeah,
the
you know the
general
general area.
I guess. Investigation. Huh?
Yeah. That's the battleship.
The fuck?
I don't know how that happened.
I think I find it.
Okay.
Investigation.
I know my home.
Mm-hmm.
My home.
You for a bit, you're like, holy shit! I didn't know there'd be this many in this block area.
Get some prime real estate.
It's free real estate.
There's people waving to you guys. They're just sitting on their porches. Some people are like,
Oh, these are our neighbors.
Maybe.
there's people doing, like, hanging up laundry. People laughing and cheering. People,
Ugh, friendly neighbors.
people fighting.
That's what friendly neighbors.
Gotta wave to everybody as we pass.
Hello.
There does seem to be a building full of, we'll say, like, an all-girls dorm, so to speak.
Oh, bye.
And they do,
Fit in.
yeah, a couple of them are out on the porch. They don't seem amused at anything, but there's, like, a couple that lean out the window, and they're just like, who are these guys coming? Hey!
Hello.
And just past that one, a couple, like, maybe 2 or 3 houses down,
I was gonna laugh my ass off of the all-girl sorority. What's the one that was ours? No, I was like,
In our
oh,
house,
hey everyone!
I'm
Get
fucking
the
throwing
fuck
it
out of here!
I'm throwing him out my window. Get him out.
Nara, you recognized what to be is more than likely your design, built in fashion and beautiful.
It's our house. Is there anyone outside on the porch? Do I have to yell at someone?
There
I'll
is
do it.
not.
Okay.
Get off my damn porch!
However,
Exactly.
I will at this point give the reins over to you, Nara.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah.
it's very scrunched.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You'll have to zoom in to see it.
Also that.
I think you can edit the
I know. I
Should
didn't
be able
want
to
to.
stretch it out.
okay.
So basically, it's like
Just edit the background width, and just
So the reason
bend
why
it.
I don't want to is because this battle map is the actual size of your plot,
oh,
and that's why I had it set up like that.
got it.
Nara's gonna give you a tour anyway.
which, to be fair, it did get changed. Cough, cough.
Yeah, but I mean, it was that all along.
Yeah, yeah. I was given different numbers. Anywhozer, this is like it's a
Loser.
yeah, you heard me. It's a 2-story like wooden house. So that's the materials I was given. I was allowed to use. Yeah, it's just there's a nice like the very front there's a nice porch. There's some chairs out there. Above it's like a double door. Above it says "Home Sweet Home" and there's a little smiley face under it.
Which.
There's some windows out like on the front as well. Yeah, and I'd say it has a very nice homely appeal to it. It's got some like some torch holdings areas like on the other side, each side of the door, so like there can be light out as well.
Sconces.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Scones.
Okay, so
Scones.
this is the entrance. Oh, I mean, hopefully they did this perfect to design. All right, let's I guess. Well, I'm kind of nervous.
Alright, let's see your handiwork, Nara.
I open up the door, and yeah, everything looks.
I will say
So
as
far.
well, it does appear that like the outline of your land with a little fence for you guys, plus Nara's design, the land itself seems to be about 10,000 square feet.
Wow.
Wow,
Which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't.
does.
It's kind of a lot.
Not
Well,
really.
He first told me that it's 20,000.
Yeah, I had the numbers completely off.
10,000 is still a lot.
Well, you have to understand, look at my house in real life. My house is 2,000 about square feet as a rancher.
Yeah,
And
5 times your house.
Yeah, that's my yard. That's what I'm saying. You guys have a big yard to deal with.
Yeah.
The building is 4,000 square feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay. So we come in, and I'll point, and I'm pointing to like the left side, and like This is like kind of like a common area. You know, there's some couches, some chairs, like a
Ooh.
nice rug, a nice fireplace.
Oh.
Be good for when it starts getting chilly.
Yeah, and there's like a nice like eating table that's by it. Here are the stairs that go up to your guys' room.
Are you on the first floor now?
Yeah, I'm on the first floor. It's a little bit smaller of a room, but that's okay.
Oh.
And then to the right of the stairs, that's like this big room is like our storage in case we want to like keep anything in there. Don't worry, there's no windows, no one's getting in like that.
Oh.
For that, just past the storage at the corner, that's my room. There's another double door at the way back to get to the backyard. This right here is our kitchen area. You know, we're gonna have to get this thing stocked up, I guess. I made a nice little half countertop, so like maybe you can still like talk to people, but it is like an open door. Like there's no door to the kitchen. There's some windows and whatnot.
With
Here's
a
a nice
stock with a lot of alcohol, no, in this group.
Yeah, I mean, here's a dartboard. You know, if you can keep entertained. You know, all that fun stuff. Yeah, and then if we come and if we go up the stairs, there's 5 more rooms. You know, what you guys can pick whichever one you want. And then also there's like our little meeting room or like the War Council, and like above it just says War Council room. Above it, and it has like cross swords. And it's just like basically just like one long table with like I don't know if they would have done it, but I wanted like a map. I don't know if they would have done that, Pluvio, like a map of the land. I don't know if he's AFK or not, but we'll find out later.
Oh no, he dead.
Yeah, but yeah, there's like a. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have basically kind of asked like like the world map that like you put us around a lot. I would have like asked like that so we can like have our own little like we got to go here and this all that shit, all that jazz. There's enough chairs. Yeah. Cartography. Yeah. Yeah. I would say there's probably like 10 chairs at the table. Like I could fit 10 at this table. Enough for like our group, plus like doubled if we had like guests over or whatever, planning things. And I will say like this area, it's like a balcony with rails, so like it looks over everything, like the first floor. I kind of wanted to have a nice open feel to it. I didn't want just like a full-on second floor.
Like this whole area is like the balcony. Like...
No, this whole area is like open. You can see like the rug, the fireplace, like this right here. Like this is like the walk path, and then here's the balcony. This line, and the stairs go up to it. And this starts like the meeting room, which is on the floor. Basically, this floor is just your guys' room, the meeting in the War Council, and then like give a nice like open look of everything.
All right.
Like see into the common room area.
Yeah, and I'll say like each, and I don't know if you zoom in like on that area, like each room has a window, but the corner ones have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I basically said that each one it has like personal storage space, bed, desk, a chair, room for like if you wanted to like add anything to it.
Do burpees.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Hell yeah, burpees.
And then Nara would walk back downstairs and show everyone the basically the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And the outside is just the backyard. That's where the horseshoes are. There's a nice fire pit, a nice little like a flower garden going, or like we'll soon like a place that's like sectioned off to be like a flower garden. And plus like other room, like there's like a little bit of space for like, other things if we wanted. Maybe a gazebo one day. Yeah, neighbors wave because I'm like showing all the good things, all the cool things. And I'll show like my room, I guess. It's
also there's
the same thing.
Yeah, there is nobody in the house seemingly.
Good.
Well,
Yeah, so
this
there's
is
a
quite
and
nice,
there's-
Nara.
Yeah, and there's like a rug in the center for each of the rooms as well. Yeah, I
This
think
is
from-
nicer than our house. That's right.
I think for my
No.
first house that I designed, I think it came out pretty well.
It
I'm
would
surprised
seem
they
so.
I'm surprised they made me the team lead.
You design all these buildings or just this one?
Just this one.
Oh, I can't help but think now how nice it would have looked to have that one triangle god's rug just right in the center of one of the bedrooms.
I mean, I was gonna say if you brought it back, you could have changed it out for the, the big rug by the fireplace.
I would have burned it.
So we'll
But
try this.
yeah, but I think really let's get unpacked and all that thing. But I do think, besides looking for the next quest, maybe we need to stock up the kitchen or something.
And pick out rooms.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys can pick out rooms. Also, is Lily joining, staying with us, or is she going somewhere else?
I don't think
I
so.
can go ask her.
Yeah, because I did do an extra room as a guest room or something, just in case.
Honestly, she might be getting put up to do kind of starter things like we did.
No,
She was still
no
need a
offense
place
to
to
her, but she
stay.
did just kind of sneak onto our ship.
True.
It was
She killed
her
some
right or
wolves.
something. Which I imagine is the whole princess thing.
Yeah,
I
royalty,
think
what can you do?
it's- I think it's more light rebellion.
Like rebellion that may get her killed.
I meant her sneaking on and expecting
Kind
us
of
to just
rebellion.
accept it.
Expecting us to accept it, probably. Sneaking on, no.
Well, I'm gonna go unpack. You guys, I don't know, rock paper scissors or something.
Alright.
I'm gonna start throwing darts at the board.
Oh.
Adrian's gonna go look at the bedrooms.
Same.
Which one is Narayan?
Nara's on the first floor down here.
Yeah,
Nara's
Nara's has
okay.
one
She has
big.
a
I
slightly
thought that was
smaller
just like a
room.
workshop.
Yeah, she said all 5 of these could be ours, but one of them was meant for originally for a guest room.
Yeah, I
So-
mean it doesn't matter which one is the guest room.
Yeah.
They're all literally identical, except
Yes,
for
yeah.
the two end ones have 2 windows.
2 windows instead of 1. Yeah.
Pluvia, which side of the building was the sorority on? Are we taking that, Andrew? This isn't up for debate.
Well, he did say it was a few houses over.
It
fine.
is, but you could still try to be.
I have a high perception. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
And also, that's if the window towards it is facing this way.
He's gonna get on the roof.
Yeah, Adrian, don't you ruin this for me, okay?
And if it's facing this way, he's just gonna sleep on the balcony.
Is there a back porch?
It was just more like a few steps down. I really just wanted a front porch to hang out on, but there's probably some yard chairs to hang out by the fire pit.
Yeah, lawn chairs? Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
They even have beer holders.
Also, give me a dexterity check.
Who?
Oh, for him playing darts.
Yeah.
Yeet. Just flat dexterity?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeet.
Not a bullseye, but nice score.
He hit a 15.
Hey. Nice score.
Mind if I join?
Adrian probably wants this room, if no one objects.
Unless that's the sorority's
Which room?
direction.
Andrian
Which
will toss a dart to Sonia. Backside out.
Sonya will try to take this room then. Directly
Oh.
upstairs.
Good.
Ren, that means you're right above me.
Uh-huh.
We're like neighbors.
I don't
Time
know
to play
why.
loud music.
I don't know why I imagined this,
Yep.
but just a hole cut in the floor through one
No,
of the
what?
boards.
No.
And
No.
Ren's just looking down creepily, one eye in the hole. Just how's it
I
going
mean,
down there?
if anything, it'd be the other way around, because Nara's technically already done that.
Zonia will toss
Wait.
No, at the mansion, when she cut a hole
Oh,
in the ground, in the
Okay.
wall.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa,
I
who's
like.
this ET?
I didn't. I
I
hadn't
like
even
that.
seen that you guys were also writing over there. I was zoomed in too
Whoa.
far.
You're looking at
Dang, Andrew, your room got taken.
Adrian,
I'll take the 12.
we both know your little scarce on the daylight thing. Don't you think you should take one of the middle rooms?
Which way, like, what's the northwest, like, northeast, southwest compass on this building?
So that's kind of. I'll do this for you, Mr.
I don't want to assume, but I'm gonna assume like north is this way. Probably. I'm assuming.
No, it's a normal compass.
Or like this way. This way.
Oh,
But
It's
I will say,
normal.
no, hold on. This
Oh,
is
it's not
for.
normal.
This is obviously a normal compass. Drop Bear, Nara would have been able to decide the orientation, so you can make that
Alright.
compass however you want. Draw a
Okay.
different one.
I'm gonna roll a d4, and that's gonna be where north is.
Okay.
1 will be the 12 o'clock position, and then we'll go clockwise from there.
All right.
It is.
Hey.
no, it's like a true compass.
All right.
Have fun waking up
Actually,
to
like-
the sunrise, Rin.
The Etron turns to Endrin and says, "The sun rises on the opposite side of the house."
Exactly. Well, this one has 2 windows, so double the sunlight.
Etron looks out this window. What's out here?
The first floor.
Wait, whoa, Nara, you
did I
designed
Oh
that.
god, it's not
Did
Euclidean
Yeah.
geometry.
Yeah, did I mention that the
Uh,
first floor doesn't have a roof and the second floor is just on stilts?
Funny enough, yeah. I was thinking about it and I was like, would it be that way? And it would, because you guys were heading east to come here, which means west is where immediately is a couple smaller buildings, like a small building and then a medium building and then the sorority building.
So Ren took your room.
Shit, I don't know compasses well enough. I'm gonna take room 2.
No, it would be this way.
Yeah,
out
no,
this
actually,
window.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Etron has the
yeah.
view, so to
Easy.
speak.
Phone home looking ass.
Etron will cross his arms and like look at you for a moment.
I'll take room 2.
He rolls his eyes. You can look at the sorority girls if you want. And
Yuki and Donovan wouldn't have taken my room.
Etron grabs him and shoves him into the room.
Which
Goes
room?
put his back in this one.
Oh. Older brother. I'm assuming. I am just assuming Endron's the oldest, but do not tell me that's like in character. But older brother.
We
gets
already
me
discussed
once.
it.
Yeah, but I don't remember, and neither does Nara.
Okay.
Well, I might just find out.
Might fuck around and find out. So the guest is like squished in the middle.
Keeping them safe, I see, and warm.
Alright, I have a question.
Hmm.
What difficulties would I face if I were to attempt to get out of this window and go onto the roof?
I mean, the chance of falling, which, given how well it's been built by the design and whatnot,
Thank you.
I'm assuming you didn't design it so that you could climb onto the roof from a window.
No, because if I wanted to go on the roof, I'll just make a ladder.
Yeah, so it'd probably just be a normal,
slip.
Acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay.
And if you fell, it would be some damage, but
Flavia, does my room have the the thing?
yes.
No.
I was actually curious about that, but I didn't want to mention anything.
Nice.
Don't worry, there's no Kraken or anything of Eldritch horror in the house.
Definitely
Yeah.
crack.
Yeah.
Not yet, you mean?
Oh, also with this, instead, if you'd like, we could do...
You just
E.
swap?
E.
Do you just swap?
What do you mean?
They're both E's. Who's who?
Yeah, yeah. That's,
Exactly.
that's why it's E.T.
E. E.
No. Oh. E-A. It's
In the game.
It's in the game. E. E.
E.
E.
E.
Anyways, we can't
after
delete
I-
stuff we draw, so...
Yeah.
After I unpack, I'd probably go up and see how everyone else is liking the room or disliking if they have any constructive criticism. of the house in general or their rooms?
When Nara comes to check on Ren, she just stares at
Ren.
her.
Hello, how you liking the room?
Just silently stares.
Okay, I mean, I thought we were just it was just it was like a quick little thing. So that, sometimes friends do that, but I thought we were past that. But what's up? I mean, I'm sorry? What do you want me to say?
She then says something in Infernal and goes about her business.
Okay, I mean, you can be rude like that, I guess. I was trying to make amends. And I'll slowly close the door. I'll go check on everyone else.
So by that,
Yeah,
Zonia would be next.
Yeah.
Zonia's just sitting on her bed right now. Book on the side.
Everything good?
I like it. Quite nice.
Yes, anything that you would improve upon? Maybe the next time? I don't think I'll have a next time of designing another house, but you never know.
I suppose I could find some stuff to decorate it myself with, get it more
Yeah. I want to leave enough room for everyone.
homey. But otherwise, it's a good starting point.
Nice. Thank you.
Not bigger than my old room.
So is mine. And then say goodbye. Just go to the guest room and be like, oh, no one's in this one. Okay. And then go to the next one. See, I'm assuming at your own.
Yeah, the door's probably just like open. Partially.
Hello, how's the room?
It's alright, you.
Okay, anything you would improve upon?
I mean, it's nice. I'd
Okay.
like a way to get onto the roof, but
I mean, I could build you a ladder if you want.
sure.
Okay, I'll do that at some point. Anything else? Well, is it just like from your window to the roof, or just from like what kind of ladder are we talking?
I should consider this.
I guess I would need to build another ladder so then I could work outside to put on the ladder.
Sometimes when I had trouble sleeping, I just go on the roof.
There's
I also
an
like
atrium.
heights.
Okay, I'll see what I can do, I guess.
No. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll go to engine.
Hold on, before you go to engine,
Yeah.
there's an atrium on the roof. Okay, we can go on now.
Hey, Nara.
Hey, Adrian, how's the room?
It's pretty nice, actually.
Oh, anything you would improve upon?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having like a skylight or like a way to the roof.
Okay, well now I know where to put that ladder then. So try and have the same thing, so I'll just put it in the middle of both of your outdoor
Why does he
windows.
want on the roof?
He said he likes to sleep on the roof sometimes.
Why?
He's your brother. How would I know that?
It's a weird thing.
Maybe that can come up in our powwow session. Wait, why do you want to go on the roof?
Ninja will pull out like the trinket around his neck, which appears to be like a kind of circular stone disc that's just got like a lot of fucking little tiny holes poked through it. Just kind of hold it up.
I look at it.
It's a star chart.
Oh.
Kind of matches up to the little dots in the sky.
For some reason, I thought you wanted to go tanning on the roof.
No, I would do that out in the backyard, I think.
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused. Okay, yeah, I'll get that worked on. The ladder in between both your windows. Good thing you guys picked next to each other. Also, I had to do the same work twice.
I mean, I can always get up there. I just don't have to teleport. But I feel like doing that in the nighttime I might slip or something.
Yeah, that'd be a little dangerous. All right, I'm gonna leave you to it then.
Yeah, this is quite a nice place.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, they did a good job following instructions, I guess.
How big of a yard do we have?
You know, she says an amount.
That's a
6,000
Fucking
square
lot.
feet.
6,000 square feet.
Got to do some archery practice or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm doing like a volleyball court.
Like a whole like arena out back.
I thought we already had an arena in this camp.
We could have our own.
Oh, like a group fight night.
Yeah, like to the
Yeah.
death.
Ah. How about not to the death?
I know, I was kidding.
Okay, good. Whew. Hey, we got plenty of rooms. I left just a good amount of space, like in case you wanted to add anything. I kind of want to get a gazebo. I think that'd be cool.
I'd say there was like a starting of like a garden back there as well.
Yeah, I think it would be nice. Although I don't think the druids would be keen on me like asking for like some seeds or some spare flowers.
I should be able to find some around here. We're next to a forest.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, I'm actually gonna go see how barren the kitchen is. Bye.
Good luck.
And after finding that I'm assuming it's completely barren, I'm gonna play some darts.
You can see Zonia's and I guess Andrian's dart. Zonia's a little bit more off because they rolled at 12. Well, I rolled an A, but Lucky did for a 12.
Go for the nat 20. I know you want it, Dropper.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit right next to his dart. Right next to Indrian's.
Nice.
And Ren is making her way out the front door.
Bye. Have a good time.
Bye, have a beautiful time. Ren, when you walk out the front door and on into the porch and into the little walking path, you are immediately run over. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my
Yay,
She's
freedom!
isekai'd. Ah.
No. You know how to get there. It's going to take you... Let's see. Let's grab him real quick. I'm grabbing you, Ghost.
Oh, please don't.
Okay. It's going to take you probably about 15 minutes. Since it's on the
Okay.
other side of the grounds.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be passing by the main hall and the board and,
We'll peruse the board while I'm passing by.
You see a lot of different listings. A lot more than before.
What kind of listings are available, sir?
You see on the left that there are... The middle one is announcements. And things of such similar. Notes to the guild and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
On the left side and the right side, though, on the big boards, is a ton of listings. But some of them seem to have stamps. Actually, a lot of them seem to have stamps, like they've been reserved by a group that wants them.
Mm-hmm.
By stamps, just painting, or some people like to try to be badass and they cut their thumb and then put a thumbprint.
Cringe.
Yeah, it's, the edgy ones. Someone took a bite out of one, it looks like.
Alright, we all know which lizard folk did that. By we, I mean me and Zombie.
And then we have a couple for you to look at. Okay.
Yeah.
You see 3 listed. Out of these 3, which would you like to look at first? The Replenish River Project. Granny's Got the Munchies. Or Funeral Preparations.
Oh no.
The first one.
Okay, Replenish River Project. Okay, you should be able to see it now.
In the thing.
It should be in the handouts.
Yep.
And there is a little link to click. It'll bring you to a doc, and you can, of course, read that if you would like or not. To my boys inside, getting down with it.
Maybe.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Ren reads to herself.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the kitchen's barren. Nothing in it.
There is not. There is a note, however,
What does it say?
left on the kitchen table.
So this table out here. Got it.
There is a note. Basically, it's a bit long-winded, but it's basically a nice formal letter from all the group put together that was working for you, saying that, you know, they had a good time. This was a challenging sort of design that they enjoyed a lot. And they said that they would be pleasured to work with you again. And then at the end, they all signed it.
I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put it on the fridge. No, I'm gonna take it though. I'll probably put it in my room.
Okay.
Feels good, man. Now Nara thinks, where do I get food around here?
Oh.
Yeah, Nara's gonna go back to her room. Probably put the note on the desk and go to her special place.
Imogen's gonna go hang out in the backyard.
Yeah, Adriana's gonna too.
Ghost, would you like to see the other two or no?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, seeing that most people are seen to reside in the backyard, Sonia will join up.
Hey, get the bear. No, I'm kidding.
Time for a cookout, boys.
There's a fire pit.
Let's get these in your journal, Ghost. Granny's got the munchies.
That one we're probably leaving behind. Let's be real.
I don't know. That sounds like it could be an interesting question.
Nah.
No.
Oh,
Wait, is it actually an interesting?
yes.
Okay.
Ah.
Those of you watching on YouTube, I will open these up, and then I will leave them on screen for a second so you can pause and read them.
No cheating, zombie.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna take all of these.
Wow.
Just some of the some of the fellow individuals look at you and go, "Oh, he's triple dogging it," and they're like impressed a bit, like whispering at each
What
other.
do you mean he?
Or she, excuse me.
Goddamn
Wow.
right, bitch.
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck, it was Susanna. God damn it, I liked her.
Yep, her old sister,
God damn it.
Susanna, the only casualty.
Susanna.
She was the one who was like friendly-ish with Ren, right? Or like Ren helped out and whatnot.
No,
Right?
that was the
No?
leader.
Oh,
Remember, that
okay.
was Gwen who lived.
Oh, right.
Who lived. That's how I distinguish them.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Also, I just noticed we'll be sunbathing. Hell yeah.
What?
No, they're in the backyard right now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sure. We'll take them all, and whichever ones we don't feel like taking, and I'll just come back later and put them back on the board.
Okay. You now have those three with you.
Yep. Put them away for now and continue on my way to Mystique.
Okay. I will get to you in 1 second.
No rush, gamer. Emphasis on the gay.
Thank you.
Well,
You're welcome.
To my friends in the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
Who else in the backyard? It's
I think it's everyone.
oh, it
Not
is
I know,
everyone.
except for Nora.
Yeah.
Brothers and Sonia.
the
Ah.
Brothers Grimm.
That makes sense, and I won't say why because it's racist.
Wow.
Wow.
Bruh.
In the game, it's fine. No, I'm kidding.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Adrian, roll me a perception check, and yes, I'm gonna make you roll one.
Okay.
Wow.
I must. Can I do it with advantage because I like the sun?
No.
I think we can.
If anything, that would give you disadvantage because you're not looking
Wow.
at what.
But sun people, it's fine.
Okay. At first, you're enjoying yourself, however you would like, or whatever you're doing. Then you hear giggles.
Wow. The fans have arrived already. Looking around. Who's giggling?
You see what appears to be a you see two faces sticking not out of a bush but just peeping over a bush. One seems to be like
Hedges.
yeah, one seems to be trying their hardest to look up over, and the other is kind of towering above it a bit.
Hold on, wait a sec. You got trespassers?
No.
Pull out the shotgun.
One appears to be a gnome,
Oh, good. Punt 'em.
Gnome.
and the other is a elf, the straight elf.
Are you sure they're straight?
High or wood? Or whatever.
Or dark?
For a stoned elf.
A stoned
yeah,
elf.
brother.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
I'd say it's definitely not dark elf.
Cringe. Not based.
No, there's a chance. There's a chance.
There's a chance, you're right.
And he just calls out, "Hello over there."
Oh shit.
He's turned over to your brother. Brother, stand up, show them your abs. They're here for
Sounds
the
like-
show.
It's just like probably. I don't know. Are there like large stones here?
Sure. Say that
Probably
they
should
didn't
be like
move
laying
everything.
on one of those sunbathing, and he just like turns his head to squint at Adrian
And then we'll point towards the guests.
and look over.
I will say that one appears to be not your average color, as they seem to be a bit more.
I don't see
We
color.
don't see color.
Okay,
usually,
well,
at
they
least.
seem to be a whitish bluish tint, the elf, and the other one is just a white gnome.
So what you're
Blonde
saying
hair.
is the elf is in fact cringe.
Yeah, that doesn't really sound wood elfy, so yeah.
It is not a wood elf. It is
It's not a dark elf.
Pinch, 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 pinch.
Thus, it is cringe.
But when you
Not
do
based.
look at them and speak out about them, they both turn and run. You see the gnome actually jump up onto the back of the elf.
Well,
Adrian just looks confused.
You got admirers already.
Giggling and running away.
Huh.
I think that gnome was looking you over, brother.
Adrian sighs and lays back down.
Get up and kind of head over towards where they were.
Were you also sunbathing?
He's probably like fucking around with the horseshoes.
Nara's like, I knew he'd like those. No, I'm just kidding.
He never shut up about the horses.
Oh yeah, did you get your horses yet?
Not yet, no.
They're fine, maybe.
Oh, I'll have to design a stables. That's what I'll
Yeah.
have to do.
Oh boy. Put a stable in the back, for 4 horses.
The blacksmith area does not exist now.
A granny.
They took it out.
However, I will
She's
put you on
dead.
the same thing as Ghost so that you can see it, the map.
Okay.
They took our blacksmith. You can't have shit in the Everbird Guild.
Bullshit.
What you see instead is Granny's new workshop. And by workshop, I mean it is a building
trove.
that is easily out of place. And that's how you're able to find it, because it kind of towers a bit.
Is it a crack den?
No, it is
Damn.
this
It's
large building
It's about to be.
over here on the...
Wait, hold up. Hang on, wait.
That's
Standing
gonna be a long walk.
yeah, it's about a 15-minute walk.
It's gonna be a long walk back with materials.
But when you
If
do
I get
get
any.
there, and I'll give both of you your descriptions, standing there is this stout, kind of more like a warehouse than a workshop. It's got multiple kilns firing in the backyard. And there's this occasional smell of gunpowder and some sparks flying in the back. Kind of like fireworks going, and they just like ping off the metal of the building. The building seems to be made entirely of reinforced stone. But it still has like this odd decorative touch as if an old lady had time with it to make it look pretty. If you can see through the glass windows, they're huge, large, reinforced glass windows. You can spot several individuals that are hard at work concentrating on gadgets and widgets with tools inside, making different things. And that's what you see, Nara, when you arrive at where Granny's shop or tent used to be.
Alright, well, I mean, I don't know if you want to do Ren's things first.
Yeah. Red's is really easy.
Yeah.
It's a fallen
You're
over.
dead.
It's not a fallen over tower. It's just a bunch of rubble.
Yeah. It's just scattered on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ren will do as instructed to
Okay.
summon Mystique.
Okay. What do you say, if anything?
Just Mystique, we have business.
You are sucked into the stone.
Oh, I was not expecting to get the suck today.
You got sucked and you're stoned. Ah!
This
Oh.
dark purple portal, this whirlpool portal, just sucks you in and
Oh
closes.
god, I got spiritombed.
And you are softly landed in what appears to be a pile of pillows.
Oh,
Uh,
well then.
all around you is this swirling sort of purple energy, like you're in a vortex. And across from you, sitting at a makeup stand or makeup table, you see what appears to be Mystique.
Not what I was expecting.
Who is not in her shadow form.
Hmm.
She looks like a normal, beautiful elven woman.
Hmm.
Turns around, and her face looks like the shadow version.
Okay, yep. Yep.
There it is.
There it is.
She's still smiling, though. And-
Yep.
Then you watch as her face turns back to a hot elf. And when I say hot, I mean like older generation, maybe 50 years ago, the style of what she's wearing and whatnot. It's nice to see you.
Indeed. I was not expecting this.
You mean my pocket dimension?
Yes.
It keeps me well hidden.
Clearly, considering apparently you only let in the people who are actually looking for you, specifically.
And even then, sometimes I don't.
Presumably, yes.
while I am good friends with people in this guild, I don't trust my magic with people who aren't willing to really dedicate themselves to it. I died for the cause.
Uh-huh.
And if... Not saying that you will. So what is it you came to visit me about?
If I recall correctly, you expressed interest in the asylum and the secrets held within.
I would, and I have heard. Rufio visited me not but a half hours ago. If you would like to speak, I have nothing but time.
Well, that depends. How badly do you want the information?
The hot elven woman raises the eyebrows, looks down, and then looks back up. She's no longer smiling.
Mm.
It would be useful to me.
Very well. Do you speak Infernal by any chance? Or can you read Infernal?
Adrian casts Exorcism. I can.
Ren will fish out the 2 books written in Infernal from her bag and offer them to Mystique.
She floats over. Because her bottom half turns back to the wisp.
Mm-hmm.
And she takes said book.
These detail interesting experiments that one Dr. Orzov was performing, as well as some new hires he had.
She looks down to the books. She flips through the first couple pages, just looking at it, reading things here and there, but not really, like, not narrowing down on anything.
Mm-hmm.
She closes the book gently. This is a lot of new information.
Indeed.
This is a lot that I can work with. If you're curious, you can stick around. If not, I can let you out. Given that you're related.
Don't let that spread around.
Oh, I won't. But it does
Most
interest me.
don't. Oh, believe me, it interested me as well, considering I had to put down my great-grandfather.
Which also is curious. And she, like, looks at you like you're a specimen a bit.
Which, I mean, kind of am.
Mm-hmm. She puts her hand under your chin and just kind of like raises. So she's very gentle, very soft.
Mm-hmm.
And the fingers are turning back into that shadowy form and then back to normal. She smiles. I don't think that you have anything to worry about, thankfully. As far as you being corrupted or anything, that is not.
Old news, let's say. There's a reason why I'm here, after all.
This she has to raise an eyebrow at. Do you want to let me know what that reason is?
Long story short, I found one of his journals, books, whatever it was. I don't remember anymore. In our library.
Right. So we... Oh, in your personal library.
Yes, and I don't know if he placed a curse on it or what it was, but... Well, it led to me being excommunicated from my family.
I see.
For reasons I don't wish to discuss right now.
That is quite alright, because I may have lied by accident.
Wow.
With this new information, I would like to look into some things in private. But you know how to get in here, or how to ring my bell, so to speak.
Indeed. If you discover anything with those, I would like to know.
Oh, you will know first.
Thank you.
Please do not tell anyone of how to get in here. I will know.
Well, of course he will. Someone's going to try and ask.
Or kill me.
Yes, stay away from Etrian if you can.
It's more than just Etrion, but yes,
I'm sure, but he's the one I can at least try and wrangle.
Rather handsome, it's a shame. But quite alright. I will return to my work here.
And I shall leave you to it.
She smiles, waves her hand, and her fingers basically shadow cast over your face, and all of a sudden you're back in bright sunlight next to the rubble.
Yay!
And the creepy music goes away. It's back to sunshine, everyone. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy.
Is Ren also petrified too?
No.
Does she
Not
join
yet.
the rubble?
No.
I wish.
Hey guys, where did Ren go? Oh my god, it's a statue.
Yo, Angelo.
Nara.
Yeah, I guess I would just walk in.
You all are doing great. Keep up the work.
Granny. Hi, Granny.
Nara, my dear.
Hello, I'm back.
Or was it Nari?
Alright, you were right the first time.
Nara.
Yes, hello.
I heard that you were out on an expedition.
Yeah. There were
How did it
ghosts.
go?
There were
Ghosts.
ghosts. Yeah, I made 2 inventions to help find ghosts. They kind of helped, but then we started dealing with things that weren't ghosts, so I put them away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we can talk about that another time. I was wondering, How do I get materials to like make things around here? Do I have to go through you or?
Well, what are you
Like-
looking to make?
Mainly some like metal pipes right now. I'm trying to make like a ladder that's like attached to the side of the building that I designed, so 2 of my friends can get onto the roof.
Oh, come on, come on. She like
Alright.
puts her hand around your shoulder.
I'll show her the blueprint while we're walking. I mean, it's just a very simple, just a ladder that like gets screwed into like.
I
into
like
the,
this. I
the
like
side
this.
of the wall. Yeah, I mean it's pretty basic, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, here we go. And she slaps it onto the table. Alright, so we'll get you a hard hat real quick. Some protective gear.
Oh, thank you.
You realize you've been sat amongst many workers.
Hello, everyone. My name is Nara.
Hey there.
I Nara.
I've been a workaholic for 5 years.
I forgot to mention they're all chained to their seat. No, I'm kidding.
Hold up!
I already
Hold the
thought
fuck
this-
up!
Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I already thought this place was a sweatshop, but
I'm
thanks for
kidding.
confirming
I'm
it.
kidding. No. It's more like a very metal steampunk sort of version of Santa's workshop.
Okay.
Now I'll get you the things you need. You just stay right there.
Okay.
Them damn munchies. They've been munching, so let me find some materials.
What?
She opens.
I'm gonna whisper to someone like, "What is he talking about?"
Oh, the munchies. They've been getting on her nerves, and she thinks that they're here, but they're actually way down south
The what?
by Passion Point. The munchies.
Even though I traveled, would Nara know what the munchies are?
Probably not.
Okay. Okay. All right. So do I have to make things here? Because I kind of have a thing set up back at my house.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you talk to her, she'll just give you the
Yeah,
materials and go.
Yeah, I was hoping for that. Like, no offense to you guys. You guys seem really cool. I'd like to meet and maybe work with you guys one day. But for the most part, I like to like work in like quiet, I guess.
Yeah, of course. This seems to be an individual that may, has a tan. They might be from down by Passion Point.
So they know. So they have the munchies all the time.
By this point, Granny's coming back saying, "Oh, I see you've met Lila."
Oh, nice to meet you, Lila. I'm Nora.
And Lila goes, Granny. What? No, I'm kidding.
What do you want?
What are you selling? My name's not Lila. That's the woman down. Okay.
Oh, what's your name then?
Oh, my name is my name. I just had it in my head.
My name's Jim.
I just lost it.
My name's Jim.
My name
I just had it in my head.
Fuck. What was your name, bitch?
Wow.
Wow, what
That'd be
the
mean
fuck?
to her. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Tell
you
me
just
your
want-
name. God
You just
chokes
want
out.
to tell Nara her name, please.
God decides to choke out the NPC.
He refuses to give a name.
Oh, everyone's ignoring me today. By everyone, I mean 2 people.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I remember. My name's Leslie.
Wow, like you. I actually like that character from that one book.
No, I'm just
Rich
laughing.
Terabithia, I think it's called. I think
I'm
that
just
character's
laughing
name is
because
Leslie.
Fluvio forgot that name.
I did.
I don't know how.
And Leslie looks up to the ceiling for a moment. Would you knock it off? It's okay. I don't have to be rude to them. And then she looks back down and she's nervous, smiles and goes,
Got like an eyebrow raised.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn on my ghost equipment.
yeah. What is that? I love that.
Do they go off?
No.
Don't worry about it. Ghost hunting stuff.
Ghost? Oh, you think I'm talking to a dead spirit?
I'm just checking.
No, I was speaking to my god.
Fair enough.
Well, either my god or a disciple of my god. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, well, hope you find out one day. Or if you don't want to, then that's fine too.
Yeah, Vulcan, he gets angry sometimes, and he wants me to, like, let anger out, I guess, from my work, and I don't understand what he means.
I think he wants you to be like an arms dealer, like a weapons maker.
Well,
Become Iron Man.
She looks over at the sword she's working on.
Oh, very nice. Maybe I'll have to see it when it's a finished product. Anyway, Granny, can I just kind of have the materials and work on it at my house?
Well, why didn't you say so, sweet? Here you go.
Oh.
And
thank
luckily
you.
the munchies didn't get to these.
Oh.
Some nice metal pipes about 3 inches in diameter. They're gonna be great for you.
Oh, I trust your work, and I'll come back another time, maybe just to catch up or talk with people, or maybe work on something with someone.
Of course, we'll get you a spot every time.
Nice. Well, all right. Bye. Good luck with the munchies.
And as you are getting up, you hear squeak. A whistle blows, and a kiln does one.
Fight ring starts.
One big kiln
Starts
goes.
swinging the pipe.
Whoa, calm down. And a big kiln that is on the opposite side, because on one side near where you entered, there's this humongous kiln, like the side of the building, or side of the building. The other side is a very large metal door that it can be pulled open that has storage. But the big ass kiln just blows up in fire for a moment and then goes back down.
I think I'm wearing overalls.
And actually goes out entirely. And smoke starts rising up through its chimney.
That's supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's just letting us know it's lunch.
Oh, well, have good food. Where do you guys go for lunch?
Right here.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I need to find where there's some food so I can buy it to stock the kitchen.
Oh, we'll go to the mess hall, honey. What are you doing?
Listen, when I left, it was a small little encampment. Now we got a town going.
It was, wasn't it? Fuck.
I don't know why. I was not expecting her to curse.
Fuck. Well, the mess hall is in the main hall.
Okay.
It's
yeah,
very nice. You'll like it. Get some food.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
pay,
yeah.
but I mean that's anywhere.
Well, yeah, I figured. All right. Well, thanks, Granny. And,
You tell your friend that if they want work or if they want some of Granny's special potion again, you just let them know. I give them the mixture. She winks
I'll try.
at you.
Ren's not really talking to me right now.
You can't be fighting with your sister.
Not my sister, and I tried to make amends, but then she kind of just gave me the cold shoulder and just walked out.
Nah, she's just playing hard to get.
First you thought she was my sister, now you think I'm trying to date her? What? I'm confused, Granny.
You stop working on that over here. And Granny starts waddling.
Okay, well, it was nice meeting you, Leslie. Goodbye.
Leslie waves.
And now I'm like, I imagine that's like a good amount of material, so I'm just like,
Yeah.
eh.
All right. We'll say it was about a half an hour that all this was happening, because it was happening at the same time, including my good friends in the backyard. You had a half hour to spring yourselves
Survive.
out. Yep.
Napping in the sun, unless he's bothered, which I assume he is all the time by Adrian.
It's your throw, Etrion, come on.
Ren will be heading back to the house after her meeting with Mystique.
Imagine Zonia's bulbs tonight.
Actually, is it sunny out?
lean against the back door,
It is.
or at least the side of the back door. Just not door, so just watching.
It's about 4:30 in the afternoon now, so the sun is making its way to the other half of the sky, but midway down it. Or both suns, I should say. Yeah. Time goes by, and
Actually, I just need to say.
go for it.
While lounging at Channel, I assume it's fairly evident that all three of us are out there, so Etrian will call out. Sonia,
Yes.
isn't there something dreams have meanings?
Whatever do you mean by that?
in relation to the
dreams,
fates
perhaps?
and things like that.
In a way, yes.
Hmm.
Why? Many dreams, perhaps?
He snorts.
You know, I get some of the ones sometimes where I'm like laying there, and just as I fall asleep, I get that sudden urge that I'm falling, and I shoot awake. Is that normal?
Yeah, I mean, that.
What's
I
that
don't
mean?
That's not my forte, darling.
Engine throws another horseshoe.
Oh, for a second, I
So
thought
it's an ad, Sonia.
Give me a dexterity check. I want to see something here.
I ported it to a nat 20 that I don't have because I used up all my. No.
Well, if it's not your expertise, then I suppose I'll keep that to myself.
You've been missing every time. Every time you've been missing. It'll cling. It's like gone on and then swung off on purpose.
Fucking. Are we on a hill?
Let's see how the one engine does at prodding.
Rings around and gets very close.
You know what? I suppose I can join in on this. Let's see. Let's like this.
You just want an excuse to use your last lucky, don't you?
No.
This
Yeah, that's
one.
a save.
This one does
Oh,
ring
fuck.
around.
Sorry. Well, save. Sorry, my bad. Save and
Is it the
score
same
is
modifier?
It's the same
Yeah,
modifier.
so that's fine.
I don't have proficiency. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could reroll if you want.
Nah, you're good. It rings around.
All right.
Seems Indrian is the oof.
I don't think we're on a
Yeet.
hill.
Just like that.
He's just tossing them.
It's like mid conversation. It's like not even looking at the ring anymore, just as he's throwing them. He just likes to go and play fetch with himself, basically.
Mm. Very nice. You know, I wonder where there's extra pillows and things.
I suppose we could find them somewhere around.
If I moved around a few rocks, I could make a nook here to sleep in.
When did you get rained on?
I'd take them inside if I wasn't using them.
Sorry, the snake people were talking. I just.
Wow.
Racist.
Wow.
What the fuck?
I'm just
Why don't you
kidding.
Jesus
Move the
Christ.
guest bed out here every so often.
Damn, alright. I see how
Here's
you
Squid. I'm not gonna carry a bed down a flight of stairs
That'd be good for you.
and through the door.
The builders had to get it up here somehow.
Sigh. Why do you think Ren's so mad at Nara? Weren't they friends before all this?
I don't really have an answer to that. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I can't
brooding
speak
over the-
infernal.
Parent things. It's fine.
I'm sure things will probably calm down.
I'll just have
I
them
think
both get
Nara
drunk.
wanted us to get
Figure
to
it out.
know each other better. How did she put it?
Actually, I forgot the word you used, Strawberry. How did you put it?
Ow wow.
Powwow. Yeah.
Powwow, and she put it.
Well, we have gone from going on a job together to living together very quickly.
And well, you know, some of us have fallen and we're saved by the others, so I suppose we owe each other some well, that much.
All right, brother, you go first. What's your deepest, darkest fear besides commitment and catacombs?
Zonia, that's a new character laugh before Zonia stops or something.
He rolls his eyes. Well, I suppose the catacombs are quite far up there, brother. Thank you. Isn't this powwow supposed to be between all of us?
Yeah, I just wanted to make fun of you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That one almost stuck.
Actually, it makes like the approximation of like an oh my god noise, like just a scoff.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, hopefully they're not too far along, Nara and Ren.
Along in what?
Along where they left, doing their.
Well,
I don't know where Ren went. She didn't say anything. She's just gone.
Oh,
I
thought
know
they were
that
both in the
Ren
rooms.
left.
Yeah.
But Nara might be in her room.
We should
I'll
have
go
like a
check.
check-in board near the door.
I was gonna say if you did see it, there's gonna be a little sign on it thing that's flipped to out.
Zonia goes to check on Nara's room.
Well,
See
it
if
says
Nara's there.
It says out the little like the flipboard thing that she has.
Zonia returns back.
She's away.
Mm.
She left a sign saying that she's out.
I'll be right back. And Etran will get up and go to the kitchen. Is it like stocked or empty?
No, it's bare, and that was the first thing she
Yeah, you
checked.
shit.
Okay.
Though I will say you make it back, Drop Bear and Ghost, at about the same time.
Hey, Ren.
Have you help?
Nah, I mean, it's kind of heavy, but I think I got it. I should really stop doing just core workouts.
Do we have like
Oof.
plates and stuff and like glasses at least?
I'd hope so.
You eat with your hands.
It depends. Drop Bear, did you order for that?
If I ordered for beds, I'd hope I'd order for cutlery.
All right, there you go.
You've got furniture. If you got a dartboard.
Listen, I'll have you know the dartboard was the first thing I made
Nice.
when I did the walls. If you guys need me, I'll be in my room.
Well, if you enter, like, Etron turns around from, like, looking to the kitchen.
Before you go, Nara,
Yeah.
Ren will make her way over to the
Can I put
big
this down
table.
first?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of metal pipes.
Ren will make her way to the big table and slap down the job offers.
Can you move us to the
yeah,
house?
yeah, I got you.
I see
do we,
someone was busy.
wait, do we want to go to the war room? The war council?
I'm
Do
going
we?
to be honest.
That's why I made it.
I thought you guys were going to be gone longer.
I just went to see Granny.
I had business to attend to.
Your grandmother lives here.
Oh,
No. I don't know. I don't think I have a grandma.
Oh.
The old lady.
Most
she's
people
like
have a
think-
grandma.
Well, not all are living.
Do we?
Not. Well, I don't think she's alive, but
Ah. But
maybe
yeah,
on
she's,
father's side.
yeah, she's like the head
Eh,
tinkerer.
On
but-
mother's side, she might still be alive.
Maybe.
Anyway, can we go to the war council room, please, please, please?
yeah.
We might as well. I mean, it does need to be used.
Yeah, we didn't
Right.
like even look at it yet.
Ren will scoop up the flyers.
And you just like run to her room, throw the bag in, and then go follow everyone up the stairs.
And try and put a shirt on. We're gonna be discussing serious things.
He looks down at himself. He is wearing a shirt. He
You're
does have
sunbathing
armor
with a-
on.
You were sunbathing with a shirt on?
Like, yeah, he was just
Yikes,
soaking up the
those-
sun. He
those
wasn't
tan
like he
lines.
wasn't sun
Yikes.
tanning. he was just
Yikes.
It's tan line, bro.
Nice tan lines.
Get that farmer's tan, gamer.
Yikes.
he was just soaking up the warmth of the sun. Not out here like getting a suntan.
You're
No.
laying on a rock for
Hell
30
yeah.
minutes. You got a suntan going.
To the war room. Might as well give it a
Autumn.
nice.
Also, both of them are already tan, I think. In terms of like their widows and stuff.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
What?
What?
Oh god, I know what you want stocked in the kitchen then.
Meat.
Alright.
What else mean human meat?
No. Wait, no.
I'd like me
Listen.
one of them new recruits.
We don't need to fill it with people meat.
Not
Orphan meat will
necessarily,
do.
but they could.
Yeah, like I said, there's
I wish to eat their memories.
But that is an entirely other kind of elf. Holy shit.
and when we get in, I'm like, so how I kind of wanted it to set up was like the head of the table was like the far end, and I wanted that to be whoever was bringing like the jobs, like explaining the jobs to us. So Ren,
Ren will roll her eyes subtly and move over to the head of the table.
and
Hey, war
there's a,
council.
there's a map. There's like some figurines that we can push around, and we'll attack from the east.
Is there like writing implements in here?
Yeah, I'd be like, don't. I mean, that's what the things are for. So you don't have to write on the map, please. Push things along.
Can I draw like a
Well-
sea monster over here in the water?
No, Ren's gonna take out an electrum
Sure.
piece, a gold piece, and a platinum piece.
And there's
And she's
figures.
gonna mark the 3 areas that each of these are gonna take place in.
Why do you have Electrum?
Don't worry about it.
What even is that?
It's illegal currency.
I mean, how is currency illegal?
It's used in the trade of specific items.
So it was gold.
Specific items.
Alright, gold is less specific. Still currency, so probably used for
Sorry, I'm trying to
specific things.
trying to
What's
find the.
Electrum used for again?
It's black market
Black market.
currency.
Yeah,
Illegal.
strictly black market.
So
Mhm.
what are these areas?
Yeah, I tried to say it's black market dealings, Andrea.
We've got funeral preparations for Susanna up in the mountains.
Why is that on the
Granny's-
job board?
I
Here.
don't know.
Also, I will do this. I'll give you all access since it's on the table.
No trade.
There's one. So look in the handouts, you'll be able to see them all.
Mm.
Mm.
There's a link that you have to click. Where is there's replenish. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. That way you can just read them as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anonymous dragon. Anonymous skunk. Anonymous kiwi.
Yo, anonymous kiwi, let's go. The next, down in Passion Point, Granny has apparently a pest problem down there. With-
Jeez.
Yes. She would like us, well, someone, to go down and deal with it. And finally, down in Braveburn, apparently slime folk are appearing.
Just throw some salt at him. I think that works.
I don't think they want death. I think they want cooperation.
I would too if I was about to be salted.
Which one do we want?
What's the pay?
To be discussed with those posting the
Oh.
job.
I
Well,
mean,
Slime Folk is Cellspark and Monarch. Granny's, well,
Just munchies.
yeah, and Fumbler is the one handling Susanna's funeral preparations.
I mean, no offense to Susanna, but
Yikes.
we saw her once.
Yes.
But
Yeah, my
we
vote.
did
To be
not
fair, I
save her.
promised with Fumbler I would, if we had time, attend that funeral. We are a little bit responsible.
Mm.
I would say almost entirely, besides the people that killed her.
When it comes to the slime folk,
But yes,
I mean,
you
I'm
are-
not exactly able to clear patches of land, so I'd just be digging with a shovel. Which I can do, but I don't know how efficient that'll be.
manual labor.
Mm.
I
Unless you have
agree.
any magic that can help out with it.
I had to put my 2 cents or my vote. I mean, like to travel around and adventure, I guess. And I've never been off the continent, so I'd probably vote for the one in Passion Point. But I'm down for whichever.
And as Etrian did say, we've only known Susanna for,
A very short time.
yes.
While we are technically responsible, we're not particularly connected.
No.
Well, then Ren will slide that off to the side.
So the pest problem then, I guess.
Down in Passion Point, Granny's cousin apparently is having severe issues with some pests she calls munchies.
Well, technically, Braveburn's on the way, isn't it?
That's true.
Technically, depending on whether we go as the crow flies or not.
And depending on our timetable.
Hmm.
I guess
Exactly.
We do have to go to the coast to get to Passion Point if we're taking like a water transportation.
True.
It would be fun to build something that could dig up the ground. I mean, we could take both, yeah, but like I said,
It depends on the timetable.
yeah, on the timetable, and like I said, if I had to vote for one, it would be the one at Passion Point for adventure's sake, but like I said, I could do either.
Shall we stick closer to home for now and just go to Braveburn? Or go tangle with pirates?
I don't know if we'll be tangling with pirates.
Probably
That
not,
sounds
but
fun.
from what I've heard, Passion Point is ripe for pirates.
At times. It is
Well,
also.
like Nara.
And it says we get cookies.
It's also Granny.
Like Nara, Andrew and I haven't been off convent. We've mostly done a circuit down. I think we've been to Braveburn, haven't we?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm surprised we never met each other if we've both done like circuits.
You may have.
We come down from near Lumos to Gleam Day to Braveburn and then back up.
Oh, I do that, except then I hit Solus and then I do like a little loop.
We do it in a year's time.
Yeah, it took me a while.
As I stated earlier, I'm a foreigner to these lands. So,
Are you from
Shall
Passion
we?
Point?
no, a
Oh.
little bit more east, honey.
And I tap towards this continent here.
Oh. Yeah, do we
Oh,
wanna
you're
go
from
voting?
there. Ugh.
Ugh.
The zombie understands.
Well, I'm not gonna say
Oh.
anything. That's up to Zombie.
I'm gonna take a copper piece and stack it on top of the one that's by Passion Point.
Is that where we're deciding? Or at least
That's my vote.
passion point. That sounds fun.
If we go and consult, it doesn't mean we have to accept it either, depending on the pay.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on the time frame.
Exactly.
I say we check with Cellspark and Monarch, see how soon they want their job done.
Mm-hmm.
You have to say,
Hey.
these slime folk do sound interesting to me.
Yeah,
And
hopefully it's
also
not immediate because I do need to check up with Mystique. And also grab a couple things if I can before we head out on another.
And it also sounds like a quest where I don't have to maybe fight things. Well, that are alive, I guess. I don't know if the munchies count as people, as like a thing or like a creature or what. I've never heard of them before. They can just be a figment of Granny's imagination.
They probably are, let's be honest.
Well, actually,
Probably.
Leslie said that they're a thing.
Well, I'll talk to them within the next few days.
Yeah, I mean, we could also, if we didn't want to, if we wanted to get more information about the munchies, we can ask this nice person that I met at Granny's workshop who didn't seem kind of crazy. Although she did speak to the
Are
sky.
any of the people okay?
Well, she was talking to her. She was talking to her god or god disciple thing called Vulcan.
People do that.
Yeah, I was
Usually
just being.
in prayer, I think. But
Yeah, I think it was just. I think it was just more of compared to Granny. Granny's a little out there. Wouldn't you agree? Ren?
Insane.
You know, she does her best.
well,
Unhinged.
A little bit, maybe. Aren't we all?
presently at least. When do we want to have our powwow?
I mean, we could do it after we decide, I guess. I mean, I think we're gonna talk to both, but if we can only do one, which one do we want to go with?
That
It'd
seems
be
the most stay
interesting to
passion
go somewhere
point.
I've never been before. In the channel, Glance Engine.
I'm not opposed, but I have a real strange suspicion you guys are gonna want me to pilot this damn boat.
I feel like we can probably hire someone.
We
I
can
can try.
most certainly hire someone.
Get passage on a trade ship or something in return for labor.
Mm-hmm.
Did you keep that spyglass engine?
No.
Alright.
Why?
I also forgot the bourbon near the wheel.
To be fair, that was
Oh
from
my
the
God.
ship.
So's a spyglass.
Yeah. I don't think Frumler would like that if we took something as expensive as a spyglass.
How
How
expensive is a
can
spyglass?
1,000 gold.
What?
Spyglasses are 1,000 gold.
It's a lot of money.
I just had it rolling around on the deck of the ship.
God
It was a cylinder.
It's just been vibing this entire goddamn time.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
No, I knew it was all. I know
Oh!
it was expensive.
Yeah, sir.
All right.
What about
so,
the hat?
Oh, the hat.
The hat.
The captain's hat.
Mm.
Shit. That's also near the bed.
Maybe you can sneak on during nighttime.
Seems you're not the captain anymore.
Thank gods.
I thought you liked being captain.
It came with its own perks.
Like a bed, like a nice room.
Yeah, those were nice.
All right, so obviously we're gonna talk to both. But what was the vote for the? If we can only pick one.
Passion point.
Passion point.
I think most are going passion
All
point.
right, passion point. All right. Well, do we want to do our little powwow or?
I was going to get some food to
Yeah,
accompany it. But
Yeah, we gotta go to the main hall and then go to the mess hall that's in the main hall. I don't know. Granny told me.
okay.
You guys handle that. I need to talk with Zonia.
All right.
Glance to it.
All right,
Yeah.
brothers.
be good.
Brothers Grimm. Would you like to go to the mess hall?
Sure.
What do you call us grim?
Guess leave us two in the
I don't
war
know.
room then.
Yeah, don't get any blood on the floors. They're new.
It is the war room.
No
Snap
promises.
his fingers and leave Alistrin in the house.
See you soon for our little powwow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You'll enjoy at least part of it, I'm sure.
Huh.
Time for a nice nap, I guess.
I mean, you can have me. I can go get the food. And go get food and maybe like try to stock up the kitchen.
No, I was meaning during the powwow.
Wait, but you're supposed to share as well.
I'll wake up when I have to share.
Supposed to learn what we can
okay.
do. Like what we're about.
That's fair. Guess.
It gives. Not that I want to.
It's very good.
I've already asked most of the questions I was curious about, though, like the whole leg thing.
Oh, there's more.
You have more legs.
I mean, she has a hamster's leg.
That's true.
I think the donkey will need a leg.
The donkey has 4 legs. Tink also was missing a leg. That was the main reason why I adopted him.
The horse is on borrowed time, then I think.
What? No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Limpwick.
Lipwick, no.
They're cutting
Look.
his wick short.
Taking
Ah!
a tiny horse with us might be an issue if we ever,
Why?
get shot by
Actually,
cannonballs or anything.
I take a tiny hamster with me.
Yeah, but he's at least got like a metal leg to protect himself.
I think what Engine is saying that we'll have to be careful because sometimes things have lasting effects.
Like a tiny donkey.
Like
Alrighty.
an explosion on a tiny donkey.
Well, if there's an explosion on Lampwood, he's probably just gonna die.
Nod.
And I'll be very sad.
I think what Endrin is saying that if someone has an explosion near you, Lambwick might be in trouble.
Such as, say, Sonia.
Mm.
So I'm just staying away from Lampwood.
Also, speaking of horses, Endrin, did you want to look for Yuki and Donovan?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that on the way
I
back.
should also design a stable for them, huh?
That'd be nice. I'd like to
How
keep
many-
at least near the house.
How many horses do we have?
4, I think.
We have
Okay.
2,
Though
I
I'm
think,
not entirely certain if Zanya's belong to her.
or like her.
So,
Damn.
Also, was this conversation happening while we were walking? Or
Yeah.
As we were walking,
okay.
In
Okay.
which case, you will be returning to it next time.
Yeah.
As I will be
Oh,
ending the
boy.
session then, my friends.
Wait. I
Unless
read
you-
you had one thing to say, I think.
Go for it.
Yeah, she just wanted to let Zonia know how to get in touch with Mystique.
Wow,
blood
breaking mistakes.
sacrifice.
One.
Listen! Zonia was not. Zonia has her own reason, and
Yeah.
she could have found out from Creek.
Fair enough.
I think she wanted to, but
But
Creek
Zonia didn't.
just
She
only wanted
She
to tell
wanted
her.
to, but she got cucked.
Yeah.
Julia, check your DMs real quick.
Oh, no.
Thus, besides, it's for unrelated business. I don't give a shit what Zonia wants to do with Mystique.
Etrion have the
I
secret
mean,
passcode to go talk to the ghost lady?
Sonya did say
Mm.
like she wants to
I
learn
promise
some
she'll
more
be
magic spells,
fine.
from Mystique, learn more about such.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, that's alright.
And no, Silent, because then Etrian would want to kill her.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
Alright. I think we wrapped up things there with at least what
Yeah.
was Zonia. We don't have to
Do a
really
nice
RP it
little
out unless we want to next
banishment.
session.
Oh boy, I can't wait for next session. That's gonna be
Oh.
great.
Yay, we get a little powwow.
Oh
Wow,
boy!
wow, time to
we get to reveal
out our
some
dirty
juicy details
laundry.
or not.
Everyone gets to see just how insane Ren is. Oh boy!
Nara. is
Adrian's
nothing.
just vibing. Yeah.
Yeah, Nara's just there.
And I guess, out of
Right.
sight of Zanya and Ren talking, Ellison, tilts the head.
Oh god, there's a rat.
Oh,
There's a rat.
Look,
Oh
had-
god! Oh fuck!
I thought you said that was just in the house, not in the room.
you had the little fucking owl spying on us. How
He's
dare
wearing a wire.
I made sure to specify I
He's
left
wearing a
Ellison at
wire.
home.
you.
Yeah, you
I
didn't
mean,
specify.
home
You
is
just
a
said at
big
home.
place.
Yeah.
Mine's an owl.
You don't
Uh,
need to do it.
this
So
is
roll
sometimes-
owl perception.
If the bird stays with them, then would have heard it without needing perception because it's just right there.
Hmm.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that little cooldown session.
Can't
Got
wait
to-
for Etrion to go kill a guild member and then get ostracized from the guild and maybe executed. That'll be fun.
Oh boy!
Doing them a favor. Relax. We're just clearing up some rubble from the camp.
I
That
can't.
rubble gone and set up a new building.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the house that I took an hour to
Yeah.
make.
Nice.
Very nice.
I tried to do it in TinyCAD, and then I haven't used that in years, so it was very rough.
Understandable.
So then I made it in Paint.
Oof.
I kept like
Yeah.
every session, like for the last 2 or 3 sessions, I'd be like, all right, you need to just have like some sort of description in your mind so that when we get to that point, it'll probably be this session.
6 months later.
And then 6 months later.
Yeah.
That's totally fine though.
Oh,
Just mistimings. Didn't matter. I mean, you're
Just
gonna get
fucking
there either way.
sitting on that. Yeah.
Well, not necessarily,
Good
but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Good session.
all right, yep. Good session.
Yeah.
And you had the sorority girls, Indrian.
I hope I can join the sorority.
That would be hilarious.
Not the sorority.
The sorority.
The sorority.
It's like they kidnap Indrian one night.
Edrion's not gonna loud shirtless in the yard.
Why not?
I could tell you if he was, there'd be more sorority girls spying than just 2.
Yeah, wait till Zonia knows. Wait till Zonia gets to the 9th level, modifies memories. You find Endrian absolutely disgusting.
Bruh, what
Vile.
the fuck?
That's
I
my
forget,
meat.
have we been naked together yet? I know we went to a bathhouse, but I forget if it was mixed.
I think it was mixed, but Zonia was not present.
I believe I was wearing like a towel.
Yeah, come on. We have modesty.
Yeah, I
I
forget.
was not naked.
Well,
I
I
do
mean,
remember hobbling around though. That was
I
fun.
think Ren was, but I don't
We
think she
shocker.
was
The
with
gym
other
bros
people.
just like
I think someone caught.
towels. I don't need towels.
No,
What?
Edrion would have had a towel for modesty sake, but I do know that Edrion at least has skills on his like more of his body as well.
I think some people probably caught like Zonia naked on the airship when she was changing, or
Ugh.
Eggs. And that's when they went blind.
Sneakle.
Goddamn Sneeple on my goddamn airship.
Also, that was super funny from my point of view, because I was coming up with like some poster ideas for the quests and whatnot to throw them up there and like what they would write.
Mhm.
And Noel, like the most wholesome, good-hearted master, writes out this funeral thing like, "I'm sorry, everyone, but we need to get a funeral going if we can get your help." And then all of you are like, "I don't know this bitch. It wasn't my bitch."
Well, Edrion's
First
trying to.
time I met her, she was already dead.
Yeah, it's
It-
very
we
funny.
met her when she was just like dead, and then also it was a thing of
Dream wanted to go.
it's gonna be real weird if like you don't like breed the mercenaries that fail to protect someone during the funeral.
Yeah,
pretty funny,
it's
though.
kind of weird.
would've
Like,
been
oh yeah,
fun.
sorry about that.
Pay his respect.
Ren will be putting
Listen.
that notice back on the board at some point.
Oh,
Probably
also,
when they go
he
talk to
tears
the
it
other
up.
masters.
it's not
There's-
Susanna who died. It's not Susanna who died. We were saying it was her brother.
No, it was
No,
Susanna.
it was Susanna.
Yeah,
What?
Susanna.
Oh, Susanna died?
Yeah, Susanna.
Yeah,
died.
Susanna died. Gerald is the one who's like, "Hey, help me do funeral, please."
Oh, right.
Yeah, which means there are 2 Geralds now. It's just you call the other one the Nuggy Thief so much that
What do you mean?
we've never
There's
like...
only one Gerald.
Yeah, there's the Nuggy Thief and there's Gerald. There's only one Gerald.
They're very different.
Absolutely.
They're very different, actually.
I need to head to bed for work.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay,
Good
good
session,
night.
session.
All right,
Good
wait.
night.
Oh,
Alright. Hold on.
uh,
I just had one thing.
Also, I like how you're surprised. I had left Alarstone specifically to make sure you guys weren't doing some weird shit.
No,
What do you mean?
They just start like making out.
Did it? But just in case.
Ah.
I
Nice.
started working on it as soon as I saw the model, or like
Mm.
like the way he was showing me, like I can make this in 3D.
Yeah.
So that's going to conclude episode 10 of Age of Guilds. that was a great little cool down session there, and the party got to see they got their payments for their previous jobs, and they got to see some new oncoming jobs. Very interesting, very fun. If you enjoyed, remember they will be up on the Rainy Day YouTube. There will be a VOD in the channel of the last couple episodes. YouTube or Twitch does delete them for whatever reason, so you won't, or I guess save space on the site, but you won't be able to see all of the episodes on Twitch. You have to go to YouTube for that, in which I will try to upload this one as soon as possible. So it should be up to date to episode 9. This is episode 10. And yeah, next week on Sunday, we'll have Among Our Creed. For that group, who is also in a very interesting predicament, a little bit more action-oriented at the moment, as they are on a spy quest. So if you like silliness and fun that we do here, next week, jump around like 6 p.m. again, Sunday, 6 to 11, you will definitely catch some stuff. Have a good night.